Oh, wait. How do I change that? Oh, yeah. Shh. Oops, they do that. Have to make noise because of it?
Why do you like this?
Hey, I'm trying to change the title. Because I changed my mind on what I want to talk about. Okay. When it comes to... I hear me beating the freaking keyboard. I don't see anybody's names. Oh no. Oops. I think I just hit that. Oh my gosh. Hey. Whoa, you guys. Holy crap. Let me start at the top. I wrote everything in the back chat, Jamie. I didn't want to say no, not at you. Nope. No way. Yeah, and that's why I didn't want to just to interrupt, and I do that all the time because I have like ADHD and I get overexcited on stuff, and I'm like excited to tell people because like finally when when people are listening, you're like yes, like please, like that. So all I was trying to do was just like every once in a while, just agree and let people know that I had that same situation. Like this is real. This is really real. I'm only halfway through the thing. It was great. I wish I could have actually showed people what everybody was saying, though. And that's what I wanted to do because it would have made your life so much better. Oh, yeah. I wrote a whole bunch of stuff in your private chat. Here it is. Actually, I don't even know if it's capital, but. Does it? It should be that. I know. And then, like, because all of us were, well, me and Joy were doing that. And then Joy flipped the switch real quick, but I think she felt like when I told you, I was sick of people telling me to shut up. I think she felt like it was her, but it was really me that felt the way. But maybe she did too. That'd be all right. But everybody was pinpointing me. They weren't telling anybody else. They were all telling me to shut up, and that I just felt like how do you say that? The odd one out, maybe, or something. You know what I mean? Or the problem when I just wanted to show, on your channel, well, because everybody was there, and it was finally time that everybody came together that has talked to Candace. It would have been fantastic if everything she said I could have showed the clip. I don't know. I just didn't. I just don't know why someone said that. Oh, you're fine, honey. Thanks for being here, though. No, you did. You did fantastic. You weren't rude to anybody. Like when I talk to you and a few other people, you guys are able to tell me when to shh in a very respectful way that I don't feel offended. Does that make sense? I there's other people that would do it like chat, because it turned into when one person did it, turned into everybody, and then while I was quiet, they were still doing it. They didn't make no sense to me either. So I don't know. I just kind of felt attacked. I wanted to do it, me and Shannon too. When she came up, I felt immediately not attached, but I put that. I felt like I was in her shoes and she was in mine. Her channel's her name. Isn't everybody's channel their name unless they run a second channel? They always ask, what's your channel? What's your channel? And they should make it to where you can click on your picture right there and just go right and like hit subscribe or something like that. Right. Right. And a lot of us, when it gets to be more than 3, like when Ziggy came in, I had so much to say. And I didn't get to say a word while she was there. And I've never got to talk to Ziggy in a chat. So I kind of felt, even there, I felt like, damn, I fucking missed out on a couple opportunities to get some answers out there. Because I could add to those stories. Every time she felt like she didn't have nothing else to say, I could add actual details to what she was saying. And I got to learn to control it. And I think because I'm so sensitive, that hurts my feelings. So I was actually, I don't want to say that. Well, I don't know. I actually was crying the whole time I was quiet. So my voice is even deeper now. You're okay. You go look. Yeah, just type her name in. Yeah, everybody, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, you guys don't have to chat. I mean, maybe sometimes, like, some questions or whatever to help me keep going. But I went and I got on Facebook or whatever. I get notifications when Jody Sue goes live. And so I seen that she was live like every 5 minutes. Every time something comes out, she's live. She was bawling her eyes out about domestic violence and it being real. Oh, thank you. Oh, see, you guys, yes, up to each other. Put out your links. All right, you guys, don't you guys all have a wrench? Most of you? Throw those links out there, man. Don't ever be afraid. That's what I want. Because this person's story might connect with this person's story. Aw. My husband just come in holding my daughter like just a little infant. Oh, I smiled at me and I got away with something. What do you do? Oh. Okay. If she starts, I know when I'm talking and stuff. If she starts crying, you have to come get her. I don't want to hear it. Don't make me punch you in the face. Domestic violence. I'm the abuser, though, in this situation. You hear that? Did they clear it? But who'd you hear that from, though? Because, see, now, because of the way YouTube is acting, people on YouTube are acting, and the way it's being, we actually, if we say something, we actually have to freaking try to prove ourselves, right? Every time. It sucks. It's making it hard for a lot of people. And swing noise. Damn it, put my headphones on. Oh, I can't if I'm gonna show stuff. You have no content? No. You have permission to, take little things. I would assume a lot of us would all give each other permission, but take little things or whatever and show them or talk about them and then like maybe send a link like, look, you guys, if you don't believe me, like, or whatnot, don't believe me, because I hate when people say, oh, if you don't believe me, they try to prove themselves, they're lying. But just like throw the link out, or whatever. Yeah, do what you gotta do. You girls sit and support me every time. I know who comes and who goes. Obviously we all do. He said Lawson said no one is cleared. Yes, but TBI cleared her and her husband. I'm not sure about that, but can be. I don't know. Sometimes he's right, sometimes he's not. But he also likes to speak factual too. You know what I mean? He likes to be like incredible. But I've heard different things, good and bad. So I just don't know. My girlfriend follows Don B like a hawk. My real life girlfriend, she's like a Don B fan. It was funny. I was like, what? She watches other people that I don't really watch, but I know of, like Molly Golightly and stuff. Like I was like, what? But it's good. A lot of us, and I, you guys too. And even my girlfriend just so happened to know about all this stuff. Watch different people. Even when we run into somebody that kind of does the paranormal stuff or whatever. Because, like I said, everybody has a different story. And everybody's story has a little bit of piece of something that goes with somebody else's story. If we were all to get together like we almost just did, like, I just think that we would have something skeptical, and I questioned him, but he was reassured, just saying what I was told was okay. So say it's something that he was told. My back and stuff, my incision and where they cut me open and stuff, has never really bothered me, but I did have that hamstring thing that I was really bad, and I haven't had that in a couple of days. And then yesterday I was up on my feet a lot. I wasn't trying to do too much, but I had company over that I haven't seen in a long time, like a year and a half. Like my really super good friend. She came over, bought me $400 of the groceries. She didn't tell me how much. Her daughter just told me a few minutes ago. I felt like crap. She cleaned my whole kitchen and picked up everything and did stuff that I needed done that I can't do because, my family won't do it. But I have all boys, and then my daughter's a baby, so I can't really expect the boys to like his dishes and stuff like that. It's got to be done, and they do it, just not like I want to. Don Wells is going to be on VKs at 10. I know I watch him all the time, but I don't chat unless it's something really important. But they might have me blocked because not a single person has ever like commented on anything I've ever said. Oh my god, you guys. That's so sweet. And I'm really sensitive right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's like because I'm coming off some of my meds. I shouldn't. The doctor's gonna yell at me, but I've been on Suboxone for almost 7 years in April. And I had to come off it 2 days before surgery. So in case I got like opiates or whatever, it wouldn't counteract with that. And it drops you into like something really bad withdrawal. It's like really bad. So they made it to where that wouldn't happen. But they gave me Tylenol 3s. Right, me too. And then I took some Tylenol 3s for the pain afterwards, and I decided not to take my Suboxone. I haven't had any in a couple of days, and I feel good. You hear me talking? I mean, I got a little bit of emotional. I'm having some highs and lows at the same time. I'm acting manic, but I'm not. And I'm all like really sensitive. If anybody like questions me or says anything, I take it really, really bad right now. So that's what's going on with me and why I'm acting the way I am. I don't mean to. So I don't ever take anything to hurt you guys. And always ask if you think like, I took something wrong or if I was maybe rude or anything. Just make sure. I'll never be mad at any of you girls. Okay, that makes sense. Old receptors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it was all about those. Oh, how old are you? May I ask? Because people say what, like maybe 40, 45, somewhere in there, right? I don't know. I'll be 40 next year. I'm the same age as Candace. Oh my god, you're the same age as me and Candace too. Because me and Candace are like this. Like, I got my fingers all crossed like this. Oh man, yeah. I didn't think I was ever going to be able to come up with that. And the hardest part was actually my gabapentin. I was forgetting to take that because when I take my Suboxone, I take gabapentin. But because I wasn't taking it, I kept forgetting to take my gabapentin. And I had cold sweats. Oh my God, I was so messed up. And I looked up for my medicine and I seen it and I was like, oh my God. I called my doctors like bitch and everything. 42? Really? You think so? Well, I guess we're all gonna hit it around the same time. Most of us. I've noticed a lot of us are the same age and we're all interested in the same things. And like I said over there on J Marie's, Benny was saying that he was blaming somebody for running the channel and running all bots and getting all those views and all that shit. So that's what I thought back. I'm like, because somebody told me that these ones are bots. You can tell which ones are like the ones to get rid of. Stop it, Cora. I gotta move her swing away from the door. She's jumping around in it. What are you doing? Stop it. Hey, you stop being silly, baby. What are you doing? Huh? I love you. Mommy loves you. Okay, there you go. You keep your little feet in your swing. Yeah. You keep them in there. No! You keep them in there, you silly. Oh my God, there goes my speaker. That's it. Here it is. I'm not saying this because this is my kid, but she's like the best baby. And I've like raised a lot of babies. My girlfriends, babies. A lot of my girlfriends have like anywhere from 4 to 7 kids apiece. Oh, princess. Getting pet is hard. Yeah, honey. Be careful. Crap, this week is awful time. Oh. I am glad too. Because it's just me and the baby here. And then my girlfriend left her I think she's 17 or 18-year-old daughter. She's helping me so much with the baby. And the baby, her and her little sister and stuff were here yesterday. And the baby's never played. And she just turned 2 days before Christmas. She's never played with like another kid or anything. All of a sudden today, she thinks she's all big. She took a couple steps, or maybe like 1, 2, maybe like that. Remember I told you she wasn't holding on to anything to stand up and stuff? Well, she finally, all by herself, reached over to hold on to the side of her bag and play finally, and realized that it would help her because she just wanted to get, obviously, to the other side. I just didn't want to say that because that sounds stupid. She wanted to move, and she just was like, I don't know. She just wants to be on her feet, but she knows when she's standing there, she's not doing nothing. So she figured out today, like, that little girl next to me was moving. Like, I need to move like she was, kind of thing. And then she's been, I guess she grew up overnight just by playing with one little girl. She's been doing things like pretending to hurt herself to get the other girl. Her name's Jaden. I'll just call her Jaden. To get Jaden to come over to get her, and then as soon as she comes over there, she's all smiles and giggling and shit. And she's got her wrapped around her finger. She's got everything figured out. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that. She's gonna just do it any day. And she's got a couple months yet before the doctors expect her to do that. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my back is pretty sore today. You can be nosy all you want. There was one more thing too. I don't remember. Oh, she's begging for actually like hand food, to pick up and put in her mouth. She don't want me feeding her no more. That she did that on her own. She's learning how to just take. I don't know, man. She's so smart. You can show her something one time, and she always takes in everything one time, and she'll start doing it. Like, I think it was like 5 months. She started clicking her tongue. Like they're all at that same time. Grandpa growled at her, and she just did nothing but start growling. Like lots of little things like that. Different things with her mouth. So instead of doing like baby talk and just ramble, we're doing actual real words and sounds. I don't know. They said they're going to, but I think they're setting everybody up for something else. I just don't know what they're going to do. But they all broke up. I don't. Voices was all behind scenes and doing everything legal, like getting documents and stuff. So how are they going to get anything like that if they don't have her? And tonight, oops. Oh my God, you want me to? He does it to Jody Sue. So what do I gotta do? Just pause it for a second and talk, and then whatever. Because I can show the fair use picture, whatever I have it. If I can find it, I would like to. Damn it. Oh shit! It's 10 o'clock right now. All right, let me figure this out. I think I can. Let me make you guys a little bit smaller. Like open the app. Yes. BK, look at that lips is Oh. Oh my God, Cher can show her teeth now. You guys, her face is filled out now. Oh my God, she looks so much different. Wow. She's a whole different person. Here we go. Are you guys sure I'm allowed to do this?
We had people sneak up on our property in the middle of the night, and just the police would come flying up the property, up the hill, and big grin on their face. We want you to come down, do more questioning.
I don't have a share screen. But what the hell happened?
That your daughter's gone, and then all this other stuff's going on, and people are looking at you all crazy, and you're just an emotional wreck. You don't know if you're going to be what's going to happen from 1 second to the next.
Yeah.
Your wife's brokenhearted. Your boys are kind of blaming themselves. So they're hurting. It's just the whole families just don't know what to do or what to think. Or
how do I do this?
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Can I ask you? I want to ask you a question really quick, and it's one that I've actually never had the. Let me just say, I've never had the balls to ask you.
No balls, anyways.
Because I think at the time it wasn't probably helpful or healthy to think about it, and maybe not now. If
Her teeth look great. She looks good.
Right.
When Chris came around, when he came, did he bring a lot of hope with him?
Oh God, I hope. I'm getting some really good vibes from Char. Cher. My mother-in-law is Char. She's Cher, so I get them confused, but I mean the same person. Yeah, she looks so good, and she's acting better. Her confidence is there. She's not being. Maybe she is, I don't know, but I don't feel like she's being any kind of deceiving right now. And hopefully one of us, and I haven't tried because I've been told not to, but one of us can stop her from blasting all that stuff Gigi's telling her. Benny can fuck the fuck off.
Or what was
what's the fair use thing, you guys? Does everybody know what it is? I'll be showing this for the fair use. Was it 19? Blah 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 blah. Shit, I gotta find it here. Play it while I find it. I told you.
We had hope, and he made it seem as though we're here to find Summer. This is what it's about. We didn't know, that he was being a snake and trying to make us look bad and undermine. It was about Mr. McDonald and his YouTube channel, and making him look good and making us look bad. I'm sorry, but that's the way I see it. That's the way it's been. That's just the way it is.
He really hurt you, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. I mean,
because I can see it.
None of this crap about Chris McDonald even matters. Why is he going there? Is he? See, they're trying to take the fucking light off of Summer. This is not about Summer at all. This is another distraction. This is crazy. I gotta look up the previous thing.
Because there's been many a YouTuber come and go, And I can really tell that the reason I asked the question is because the only reason I could surmise that you would be as upset with CM as you would be is because he caused a lot of damage in your family, like furthered the damage, correct?
Definitely. I wish Summer could see exactly what went on and let Summer judge all that. I mean, I don't know. What was.
We'll let Summer judge what Chris McDonough did. Are you guys freaking hearing this? I told you it's distraction after distraction after stupid distraction. This is ridiculous. This has nothing to do with what is going on or how to find her or anything. So Vice has told the group that both Candace and Don have victim rights because, yes, I've seen that. And they did not take them because they don't want Summer found, and that would have helped Summer get found. Yeah.
What she think about the whole thing if she were here?
See what
My
she
boys,
thinks.
I mean, our life, we had a pretty good foundation. We had a good home and family and everything. Going to church and trying to do right. I mean, we weren't perfect. Believe me, I'm not perfect. I'm not trying to.
Going to church, trying to do right. He thinks that anything he's ever done can be forgiven because they put that into his head. They put it into his head that you will go to heaven no matter what, and you'll do this, and you're never going to get in trouble, and blah, blah, blah. And we're behind you. We'll help get you out of trouble. We'll help do this for you. It's just come to our church. That's how they do it.
Say that. Well, we were happy. And then it's just like the carpet just got ripped right out from under our family and then some.
Where is my fair use?
A total mess and wreck and just been a whirlwind of chaos ever since Summer disappeared.
Was there a change in the law enforcement, the way they handled you while Chris was there? Did they handle you better or worse or indifferent? Was there?
Let's bring Chris McDonough down and talk shit. The fair use disclaimer, it says the views and opinions expressed in the. Oh, what's that? Why? Oops, sorry. Under the doctrine of fair use, the law allows the use of portions of copyrighted work without permission from the owner. This means that the unauthorized use of the copyrighted material is excusable and blah, 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 blah. Not even the doctrine, but that should work right right now.
Was there sort of an error that Chris was assisting them in a way unofficially?
Well, I think at first everybody had a lot of hope in Chris. He's an ex-homicide detective. He's a good-looking guy. You think his presentation he's there to help, and we're going to find Summer and. It just turned into a nightmare with him, and I hope he learns from this. I'm not trying to put him down. I mean, I've made a lot of mistakes. None of us are perfect. I'm not trying to say that. I just hope that we all learn from this and move forward and try to help each other. Even Chris M.
Yeah,
we can all do that.
You have always been very Christian in that sense, although. I know you're very, very, very upset with some of the things that CM has designed and constructed on your family, but still you've kept that very Christ-like walk in terms of not wishing bad on him and still wanting, more understanding for him and all of that. And so I feel like, Don, that shows a real elegance about you that you probably shouldn't be possessing right now, or if you didn't possess it, people would not, they wouldn't look at you any differently. But I know. Go ahead.
It's all about what people think about you and judgment on either side. Are they going to judge me this way? Are they going to judge me that way? If I go to church, are they going to look at me differently? If this is crazy. Where's Summer? What happened that day? Did you come home to work at 3 o'clock? Did you see this? Did you see that? Did you hear anything? Where's that shit? Where is it? boys gave her advice and she lost it and took her wrench and blocked her. Molly's on to something. And then Molly also said, I think it was yesterday, that she was offered Adderall by whoever. And she's trying to say she didn't take it, but you see the way she acted. Tell me she didn't take them fucking Adderall, or she didn't already have her own. Like, who is? This is 100% right. She was trying to protect them. They uninvited her. Molly Golightly flips out like I do. Like, she means what she means, but she does it wrong. Like, when they were looking for somebody, I didn't tell you guys it was somebody else. When she was looking for the next case to cover, because right now there's nothing on Summer and they can't make no more money, is what she said in her live. I don't remember what day it was. I think it was like last week before. And then we were throwing out things in chat about different kids that were missing. I said something about Michael Vaughn. Well, she first read through the chat and she was like, no, not Michael. And then she went down more. And then I said it again. I think it was like the third time I said, what about Michael Vaughn? She goes, there's no money to be made there. There's no drama in that case. Yes, it was Michael. I didn't get to see it. See, they all were all high on Adderall, and it was the funnest time of their life. That's where they're all laughing, giggly, really super loud, kind of, they were manic. Anybody who acts real manic is definitely on something, or they are on their meds. And then she's going through and said, God, what case did she bring up? Oh, it's all about Orrin and Orson. And then she started thinking about it, and she goes, I don't really know the case there. Is there drama in that case? And then she asked, like, she's like, really? Should we really cover that? But it's been a whole year, though. She wanted something that's right now. She's the only one who's got it. It's, she doesn't care about anything but them dollars. And a lot of them are like that. If you just listen to that, that's like Gigi. She says stuff like, yeah, go ahead. And she'll make little clips of it. Yeah, look at how much money so-and-so made. Go ahead and keep sending those super chats, because I get a whole bunch of them too. Not all rude like that. Like, it wasn't I got a bunch of them, but it was something along those lines, like, because you're not going to send them to me. But she said not at the end. So it was like, because you're going to send them to me too, huh? Nah, maybe it was that. So it's like, everybody's about that money. Yes. You see why I'm shut down and people tell me I'm a liar and this and that? Anybody else would be trying to prove them people wrong. I don't care. I only want Summer found. I don't care about Candace or Don or Benny or all the distractions or the money. If I wanted money, I would. Yes, I have my PayPal up sometimes, but I would, because I did a lot of research and a lot of this and a lot of that. But I would have been blasting all this out, because I'm the only one with real facts and real videos. And I'll show you guys at least something before you go, oh, is that much? She's supposedly, people earlier in J. Marie said that she mailed them over to like Pennsylvania or somewhere to the main thing. Oh, I tell you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I am on my own, huh? I got you guys, and I got, other people, but other creators, but those creators want me to send them everything I have. Send me everything you have. I'll do this with it. Send me everything you have. I'll clean up under it. No, I don't think so. I promise I'll erase it. Yes, some of them I can trust that will do that, but there's others I can't. Everybody's all about that. Give me. Offer me something then. If you're a big channel and you ain't got nothing right now and you want to keep going, those people that have it and that are making it, they aren't offering it out to the people that are doing real research to get their information. They want it all for free. And I am not offering it out for any money, but the ones that come to me that want it, they don't offer me anything. They just say, hey, can I play your shit? And I give them permission out of respect that I even came and asked. But those are the only ones. And so far, J for Justice was one that asked. And she only asked about the one video but I noticed she's been playing some other ones. Hello, how are you? Welcome. And I gave Scott permission to play one. I sent him the full clip of something, and he's going to be putting out something pretty good. I think it was the one on Candace having that other kid, showing that they have 9 kids. None. Well, I can't say none. You're right. A lot. You're exactly right. A lot of them. Like, I don't even want to name them because some of them are pretty good channels. Like, when I wanted to talk to Ziggy today, you know, she does it. She makes sure anybody who comes to her gives her proof. She does not repeat something she does not know for a fact. But she doesn't go out and research or anything. What other kids? What do you mean other kids? Nobody's talking about no kids. Ooh, drop that link, girl. Drop that link, girl. Hi, what are you doing? Whoa, I'm trying to get my daughter to take a nap. I hear you yelling over top of her. Yes, I still want something to eat, though. I told you, I can't stand out there. Oh my God, I've been telling my husband I want something. Yes, Ziggy is definitely the real deal. Now, way back when she started, she had said something about Penny and something. I don't remember exactly what it was, and I don't even care to repeat it, but, and I went, and I heard it wrong, I guess, and I went and repeated it to them, that person. And somebody went back to Ziggy and told her, well, happened to come across Ziggy's, and I clicked in there, and like one of the first things she said was, yeah, and that girl lips, she's got that gold picture, and it's lips. And I'll never forget it. It was like almost cute that like I was like, oh my God, I took that wrong. I was like, and then I didn't like her because she was like cutting down or debunking something that I felt was real. And then I realized instantly I got better vibes from her. When I started, as soon as I talked to her. Oh, me too, almost. It was a couple days when she first came on. Yep, that's when around that time it happened. Maybe it was the second or third live. And then it took like maybe 24 hours, and all that happened, and I was back. Cora quit. She's putting her head and her feet on, her swing or whatever, and arching her back straight up. You're gonna flip out of there. She's buckled, but I don't know what happened. She just, Cora, stop. Wow, I should take a picture of that. Hey, stop it. Don't do that. It's not funny. I want to show her to you guys so bad. Maybe we'll do like a private one day so you guys can meet my baby. She is the best. You'll hear her like being loud in the background because she's like me. She wants to talk over top of me and be attention. But she doesn't. I can't say she doesn't cry, but like she doesn't ever need to. I know when she's hungry. Like, obviously when she wakes up and this and that, I know if you look at the time, you see that it's time for your kid to eat. Oh man, she is so cool. And she's so tiny. She's only 16 pounds. She's a little thing. She looks about 6 months old, 5 or 6 months old, and she's 1. And so she does everything and more that a 1-year-old would do. So we never put her down on the floor. Not never, but most of the time we didn't ever put her down on the floor unless she was in here in the room on her own little rug next to her toys, because she's still like little and a baby. And then yesterday that little girl came over and she was all over the whole house. Cora thought she had to be all over the house. Yeah, I love having a tiny baby. This is wonderful. And my girlfriend's baby, she's so cute. She wears a 4T and she's 2, I guess. I was like, whoa, no way. Cora's she can fit to 3 to 6 months. I've been buying like 9 months 12 because I'm sick of buying some name brand good clothes and she's wearing them like 3 or 4 times. It's dumb. I hate it. But I got some good clothes to pass on to somebody. Oh, I love them. Like when they're little, like even like I don't know. I seem to connect with little 5-year-olds, and I don't know everybody, every kid. Doesn't matter whose kid it is. They could be throwing a fit, and I can start talking to them, and they like instantly connect to me. It's so cool. Throwing a fit, and I can start talking to them. They were throwing a fit, talking to them. I thought I was gonna do something in the chat, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, you guys got right. Of course. Oh, so Benny. Oh shoot! Oh my God, you guys, we just missed a whole bunch of Benny. Did we not stop? Fair use act.
Having 0. Now, a little history on CM is that he worked for Escondido or Oceanside, whatever. But his physical position was a voice test analyzer, which is much the same science as the polygraph science. So
zoom in.
We had an individual, an investigator in CM that very early on had no knowledge of the outcome of the test. So I want to go over this clip really quick. And this clip is going to be Dr. Phil.
Oh my God, I know she's just doing it right now.
Behavioral panel people.
No, you know that.
What I want you to do
almost
when you watch
11.
this clip
I'm live.
is I want you to keep all of these bullet points.
I can't
There's
just
8
stop
bullet
my
points
live
here.
when I have people in here. I just started
Keep
it.
all of
I've been
these
live in
8
like 5
bullet
days.
points
It was foolish.
first
No.
on the front of your mind while you watch this clip, okay?
Okay. Anything you say, Benny?
Do you understand?
Yeah, he's trying too hard for a reason. You guys gotta remember, he's a criminal. And a snitch. 12, 6, and 5. Oh, I love them. I love other people's kids, like, a lot, because I have more patience for them than I do my own. I love them more than I do my own. That's not true. I treat them like my own.
It just doesn't make sense. What I'm saying is, I think you know more than you're telling.
Right.
And that may be more than you're consciously acknowledging. You may know things you don't know you know. Maybe it's too horrible to think about. But it's you have to cut through that.
Right, I'm the one that's got to wake up there in the morning.
React.
She'll sleep like 12 hours.
She'll
She'll wake up for about 1 hour, but she'll sleep 12 hours.
You know something more than you're giving a voice to.
Uh-huh.
And it's hard for me to say, you need to tell us what you don't know. Because that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm telling you to say what you don't know. And you say, well, how can I tell you if I don't know? And I'm saying you've got to be willing to take
I just want to say for a moment that although I really appreciate, and we all appreciate, this synopsis, this thesis from Dr. Phil, but you know, I do get a little hung up on this part with the, you know, you're knowing something you don't know. Is it possible? It is possible. Is it probable? And this
guy got freaking headphones on or something. Of course, he's in the car. He always is. And he goes talk to me. I'm not sure I want to hear what he has to say right now.
point, no, it's not probable.
Whoa, we're way back here. What happened?
In Christ, the best he understands.
I don't know what happened, guys.
There is no perfect Christian walk.
I don't know what.
And I think that.
Well,
I think. Go ahead.
You guys want me to go back to that?
I think we're all capable of keeping the commandments. We are. We're capable of doing this. You know, we'll stumble here and there, but we can. Every one of us can be in the book of life if we try.
I think Betty and Lizzie are having a fake fight.
Personal choice. And I want to do better. I want to see my little girl and my kids and my brothers and my sisters.
My little girl.
And we need this. evil world.
Oh,
The world's just gonna keep.
I want to see my little girl and my kids. Why is summer always separated from the boys? Why? It never made sense to me.
More evil as we go on.
There we go.
You can see it every day. It's just getting worse and worse.
This is
iPhone. When we grew up, we were kids. You know, a lot more Christian than it is today.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question, Don. Have you ever spent a holiday away from the kids since they've been born?
Of course.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
And so you go from spending every holiday with the boys and Summer and Candace to having your first holiday with no children, no little steps in the house, right?
Yes, sir.
Every holiday, 4th of July, Easter,
really
everything, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah, it is.
It might be. It might be hard on me.
Like I say, this world's tough, and everybody's got their own things going on. Everybody's suffering one way or the other. We all have our challenges.
And on the passenger side, looks like me.
Absolutely.
So we got to help each other.
Absolutely.
And
find here there is one other thing.
I tell you, oh my God, I'm gonna spit out my salad.
Don, I just leave the floor open to you, buddy. Is there anything that you have any burning desires? Anything that you?
I feel like Lizzie's being right now sensitive and all that, like I am. Maybe it's a full moon. I don't really know, guys, but I think she is too, and she's very vulnerable. But she almost kind of deserves it. I don't know.
You want someone to say or to hear or something
I seen
you
that
want to have said? You have the floor to say whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, you do.
I just want to pray for everybody.
Took my daughter.
Try to pull together and support.
I use Brad as a scapegoat.
To try to do your best to be in the book of life. To have your name written in the book of life. Because that judgment's going on right now. When Christ comes back, them judgments are already made. Them things are being decided now.
Right.
So we need to strive to all be in the book of life.
If it was somebody different, I would feel bad.
Pray for each other and love each other. And I appreciate all y'all's love and support. Thank you.
Definitely deserves it.
Absolutely.
I wish. I wish the.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I wish we could find summer. I wish.
Oh God, nasty people have nasty things happen back to them, like Gigi.
It's away, but I think it's out of our hands. It's in God's hands. The police have done everything they can do. They've searched for 2 weeks straight. They had helicopters constantly, every day, airplanes all night long. Whoever took her far away from her past.
He knows. And when he looks at like the screen and stuff, is when he's lying. He's trying to convince you. He's trying to see if you believe him. When he looks away, it's just bullshit.
So you
he feels bad for the workers.
In your house, laying down in your bed, and you would hear the airplanes going overhead, searching for your daughter.
Some of them, well, yeah. I mean, we watched them for a long time. For the first 2 nights,
you didn't go look for somewhere.
Me and Candace didn't sleep at all.
You're on drugs.
Stayed right outside our door for a week and a half. They stayed up there on our property with us.
Oh.
I could go outside in the middle of the night, talk to them, say you need some coffee, whatever. They was right there.
Yeah, they wanted to drink
for a week and a half or so. So heavy police presence.
Yes.
Helicopters all day long. I'd go and drive around and talk to them.
Tell them where your daughter is.
I got to know quite a few of them, a little bit,
It was the best salad ever.
They searched hard, but I figured right away. She was put into a car and drove away from as soon as that happened. That's what I figured, and I still figured that. I still think that. But the police figured she walked away, but I made sure she wouldn't do that.
Yeah, she definitely
anybody
had,
that she feels doesn't believe
she
her
definitely had instructions to not go
does
down
what
the
she
hill.
wants. She wants me to do what she's doing too, but
we're allowed to go down the hill. They had to have the walkie-talkie and pocket knives, right?
All that, yes, sir.
Yeah.
And that's just like when I drove home that day, as fast as I could. When I drove down there on that bottom property and I looked straight ahead, all three of my boys were together, just as they were taught.
Candace told him to set them down here for as a distraction.
Did the boys? I don't want to go into that. You know, Don, I you know, it's so hard. You know, even my performances from day to day haven't met the mark, and you know, we do.
All right. When I pause, it doesn't keep going, so I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. But the Dudley story, parts of it are real, parts of it not. The Dom story about Dudley, parts of it are real, parts of it are not. They both played parts in the spray painting. They both played parts in this and that. And Dudley was fired by more people than just Don. It wasn't just Don that said Dudley had to go. It was like a unanimous decision or whatever. Yeah, I know. They were on drugs though. They had already said that they had already been up for a couple of days when Summer came up missing. So therefore, Candace wasn't normal anyways. That's why she can't recall. Or another reason she can't recall time or incidents or anything. She just wasn't right. And then they were up for a couple more days because they had to come down off of whatever they're on. And that's another reason why they wouldn't take lie detector tests. Another reason why they wouldn't take on any drugs. They were hiding from CPS. Like, there's, you know, that's the reason why there's all these cover-ups, because they were, you know, scared of getting in a little bit of trouble. Now they're in a lot of motherfucking trouble. But otherwise, all right, I'm actually in the process of getting that information right now, okay? So as soon as I get it, I will, and I get facts when I get this information. I will be putting it out there, because these people want it out there. I've been getting a little bit of information of stuff, and I have access to a private Facebook group that somebody or a few people here on YouTube, important ones that everybody believes, are putting all their factual information into. I'm scared to get into it open though because of my anxiety and what's going on. I'm afraid it's going to open up a whole new chapter, but then I'll be overwhelmed. I'd like somebody to do it with. Or it could also be proof to go with my theories, because they're not my theories, my videos. Because Candace is telling the story in the videos. We can't believe everything, but we kind of know a little bit of what to believe and what not. But if I find something that goes with it to prove her right or wrong, we will be coming back to that. So don't keep asking me that, okay? Even if you gotta throw it in my comments. The only way I don't have a community section until I get 1,000 followers, I guess, subs. And I didn't know that. I've been looking for the community section for a long time, so I can tell you guys things. So I just been kind of writing it in the comment section of my videos to other people, snoop through the comments. I'll start trying to make them my own comments so they're out there, so you guys don't have to snoop so deep, okay? But I just didn't know how else to get a hold of everybody. You dance with the devil. All right, we're going to be skipping through something I'm talking about right now.
The reason we need the law enforcement approved photos in circulation, because that's the ones that have been seen on the billboards and so on and so forth. I cannot stress enough the dire situation.
I almost used that picture of Summer right here, the missing thing, for my clip for this. Oh my God.
And I want to be the change that I want to see. Right?
My coil is fucking burnt.
let me wrap up here with the family approved. Okay.
Where's Candace?
So Donnie, I want to tell you, brother, I love you and I appreciate
Candace
you
doesn't drive it.
I appreciate
Love y'all.
Even for grandma.
I know it's cold there. You got snow, and so this is yet further.
That's not a
proof of the
Q&A.
commitment to keep Summer's name and image and story alive.
They did not.
With that being said, Don, I'm going to go ahead and cut you loose. Drive safe, brother.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I will talk to you, Donnie, when we get through, brother.
Okay, love y'all. Thank you.
It's not a Q&A.
Bye-bye.
Nobody got to ask anything. He only, as far as we see, because we missed part of it too, only talked about Chris McDonough and then a little bit of other stuff we heard. I want to get Shannon either to come in here or something, so we can chat. It's it'll be just us telling the same story, but Candace has more than a crush on Benny. Candace got the B, And stop lying, I tell you. You know that you want the B. Stop that shit. Sorry. Why are you quiet, Benny? Did you mute yourself? Can you guys hear him? He's not muted here. Oh, is the volume down? No. Why is Benny muted? I call it the B because it's the Benny. But the D, yeah. That's what I meant. He made, I can't believe he's muted. He made Candace take a whole bunch of showers because she kept saying, like, she showed me her hair. She's like, look at my hair, it's so clean. I was like, why? She's like, all those showers that I took. She's like, I took a bunch of showers. So she took a whole bunch of showers and went in the pool and probably took a whole bunch of more showers after the pool. And then Benny probably gave her the beat. Really? Why are you muted, you retard? He's going to realize it right now. Yep. See? Try to put his finger up. Dummy. No. I have to buy or pay.
Sorry about that.
See? I fucking told you.
It kills me to watch.
I have to pay for like StreamYard. It says I'm running out of my free hours.
Than to rip up Tim. I was saying
it's not Tim Mullins with an S. There's no S.
In a selfish way, very glad that most of you people will never get to meet Tim Mullins.
You're an idiot.
Because, in my opinion, you just don't deserve to be blessed by the presence of a man with that kind of substance.
Oh no. Break on the trip.
So, when you attack me, you attack Tim, you attack Don, you attack the boys.
Thank God.
You attack Summer.
No. You guys.
You attack any one of
you
those
are on the
people.
Criminal side, Benny. You are on the side of the fucking criminals. You don't have anything to do to help those children. You're not reaching out to CPS to help those children. You're not putting a dime out to help those fucking kids. Don't you dare.
And clearly, after almost 7
That's
months,
right. Those are your
it
people.
does not matter to me.
The kids ain't. You haven't reached out to them at all. Fuck
and
you.
in fact, it's people
nothing to
all over
find
the
fucking
internet
Summer.
Trying to tell me
Tim is creeping, very.
what they think they know about my friends that they are all on about.
You don't fucking know anything in there. Not look how old Benny looks, you guys. He did not look that old in 6 months ago.
That being said, I'm going to go ahead and
thank God. Oh, thank God.
End this segment.
Oh, thank God. Bye, Benny. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, I guarantee it. Tim is put there not to be their friends. That's not their friend. Hey, now that I think about it, that you just said that, if Tim's going to sit there and act like their friend, if Tim's going to be their friend, therefore Tim's going to cover up stuff for them, and Tim's going to do, other things that we probably couldn't even imagine. So, with Benny saying that, is he on the right side? We've been all trying to figure it out. I know, yes. So I was like, yes, all we gotta do is get to Benny to get to those guys. It's E-N. Tim Mullen with an E-N. Into Pumpkin Patch. he all read it. Yeah. It's crazy. But I found a Tim Mullen. It kind of looks like him. Everything but the nose. The one guy has more of a rounder nose, but it could be the same guy. Yes, he wants payday too. He's not there to be their friends, I don't think. But if he is, that just proves that there's some crooked shit going on. She said, "My man, I love your little chicken thing. Where'd you find that? Or is it? Oh, it must be a real chicken because I'm looking at it back here at StreamYard. It doesn't. No, the emojis show up. Yeah, we're trying a little chicken. It should show me a colored chicken. Maybe when I write in here, it's black and white too, though. I don't know. So, anybody got any questions on something that I might be able to like grab a quick clip of? Now, I don't have everything clipped out because, like I told people before, I already seen it all, heard it all. Like me showing, did you guys see the puppy thing about Jody Sue's dog being the dad? And then all of a sudden, not all of a sudden, but I remembered I had a clip of Candace saying to the dogs that your dad was possibly, I think it was, or your dad might be here today, or should be here today, or however it was worded. It's in there. It's like a 59-second clip. It's just 1 minute. No, Benny is a criminal. Remember that. Benny's from prison too. How do we know that they haven't done time at the same time? When's the last time Don was in prison? When's the last time Benny was in prison? Over there in Dallas or whatever. No, Benny's got big time mental illnesses, and he thinks like a criminal. But because he's trying to pretend be cop right now, he's learning how to get away with stuff as a criminal. And the more he narcs, the more he gets in there and knows how it works. So he'll be able to pick out a narc because he's already been one. Or he'll be able to do this because, he'll be able to connect with the police because he can talk like one or something. Is it true they both served? Yes. Can you try to figure that one out? Do you feel like doing a little tiny bit of research? And then, if you got a channel, we'll sit here and promote it. Like, you come up and talk about it yourself, all that, or just anything. Find that out. And there's already records out of Don. They're not. Yes. It's definitely a probation violation. And I think that it could be maybe the violation that Don's hiding from. Because if he said he's going to turn himself in on the 7th, then he might have picked the 7th for whatever reason. I don't have anything to do with Molly Golightly, I don't think. But maybe. I don't know what's going on. I've been off for a couple of days. I've been hearing stuff behind scenes, like the big major stuff, but here, let me actually pull up my text and see if there's anything in there about Dudley. Where was I? I got someone looking into it. If you saw Penny's live earlier, Penny at the end. Oh, yeah. I think they sold more than drugs. You guys have some ideas of what it could be. We assume that, Jody Sue and all those guys sold more than drugs, but I wrote essay and they said no. Or I said like summer and they said no. I said stolen stuff and they said can't figure it out. Can't figure out what it is, but something worth playing the deflection game for. And then they got somebody looking into it. And then we do think it's an accident. They were doing a lot of bad things. Both families and probably more. We don't know exactly what because we don't have evidence of it. But something was bad enough that all of them want it covered up. Okay. Wow. All right. And my email is in the thing. And usually once I get an email from somebody and I feel a connection, I'll just give you my phone number. Ain't no big deal. I've never had anybody troll me. And if I do, I have a block fucking button. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not it either. Holy cow. I want people to hear and know the truth. Honestly, I believe that Dudley has nothing to do with this. He did tell lies, and Don told lies too. I know because the workers told me different, and 3 other construction companies building there have also talked. Dudley got fired from a couple of them. Also, not a couple of workers. Yes, that's it. Good job. A couple of the different construction companies. He got fired from a couple of them there, but no one will listen. So she's another person that knows the truth, is local, who knows these people, who works with these people, who talks to them on a daily basis. And she said that. So what do you kind of guys take from that? And I'm waiting to get good info later on that. But he's making all these road trips, smoking weed. I know he's gonna get caught. Don't worry about it. He'll be caught as soon as somebody figures where he's out and they get caught. So they're both lying. All these people are all lying, but they're only lying to cover up their faults. So anything that you guys that they keep bringing back and they keep talking about repeating, they want you to believe. Chat. I can see us. Chat. Update summer case. I appreciate it. I knew you'd have the right teeth. Thanks. Oh. Are you in Michigan? Dogs? You mind saying like the roundabout, not your like actual town, but maybe something you're close to? No, Dudley's definitely not a saint. They were fighting over lots of other shit. But his work and all that stuff was not a lie. I know. He uses GPS. No, it's true. But yeah, all we gotta do is if we know he's on a stretch of a highway, we just call it in. They'll get him. And you tell them, even driving while you live, whether you've got your hands on your phone or not, is against the law. And it's against the rules of every social media. Really? I feel bad for you. I am about an hour and a half, maybe a little more, a little less from you. Okay, put it this way. I am an hour, sometimes 45 minutes, depends on where I'm at from Grand Rapids. My husband actually works in Grand Rapids. There is. I don't know it though. Yeah, it causes accidents. Yes, actually, the police can. You can give them his phone number, and they can track him. They can ping his location and find him. Yes. So you just give his phone number to them when you call, or anybody, not just you. I know. That's why I was like, I feel sorry for you. What happened in Flint? Like, who did that? What was the result of that? And what did they do? Like, what was in the water? I don't understand what happened. And I'm like that close. I don't watch the news. HGH does PK get so much shit. How the hell? You guys, he snitches. And he does it live to try to prove to people that he's not a bad guy. And people that try to prove to people and keep showing the same things and keep saying, Like, see, I'm the real deal. Like, I'm so credible. Blah 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 blah. They're bullshit. Yes, fucking fun. Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened. I heard lots of different things, and I just quit watching the news. And I felt bad. Like, I heard they even stopped taking water from outside people, like bottled water, because they were scared that it was going to be that way too. Oh, you didn't see her say it? Yeah, but you guessed it right. Oh, lead poisoning. Okay. Was it purposely done or just something fucked up? Like a line, you know what I mean? Something fucked up at the plant. Yeah, I didn't know what was in it. You collect rocks. I don't know why I asked you that, but I do. I'm a rock collector from hell. No, I don't have nobody to ever go with. Oh, really? Thank you. That's when I looked. There was only like 16 people in here. Like I said, I can show you guys something. Like, I want like something that you guys. Hey, Darlene, I want to show you something that like can answer a question. But like I said, I've already heard it and seen it. I don't know what it is that would debunk something. Like, I accidentally seen the dog thing, and I was like, oh, I almost deleted that because it didn't have anything in it. I'd show you the stuff where Benny shows up, but it's got my name. I haven't edited it yet. Alright, I can show you the difference in the way Candace acts when she hears about Summer and stuff, and then the difference in the way she acts when she hears about Rose. Let's see my lips. Hold on, bend over. You haven't seen me. I don't know makeup or nothing on, but you're gonna see the real me. Now, let me move this thing out of my way. I'll show you. Nice. Did you guys' water okay now? And how come it was just your water, not all of ours and everything around it? Well, I guess each town has a water tower and plant. Oh, I have tape over my thing. This is just like everyday real me. I'm getting some weight. Nothing special. Right? But I smoke behind scenes a lot, and I didn't know if everybody's like agrees with that, so I just gotta stay behind scenes. Permanent dim. Oh my god. I did think I heard that. Are you okay? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, usually I'll put makeup on, so my eyebrows mine are really light and barely there. But I can't show you what I'm thinking because I make faces. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I smoke like motherfucker, but I smoke dabs. I smoke everything, but during the day because it's easier. I smoke the shit out of some dabs, and I have this little seahorse thing that I use. But while I'm doing it, I look like a crackhead. So I'm just like, hold on, it's clogged. No smoke coming off of it. Wasted. But I seen the other day people are posting shit about me, and they said that I was drunk live and slurring my words and shit. For all that night, I went all the way till freaking whatever time, 3 o'clock in the morning. Dabs is, oh my god, you guys are so uneducated. If you take the marijuana plant, a lot of the times you can use chemicals to get this out, but it's not a good way. You can take, like, say you have a hair straight or something, you put that bud in between some wax paper. I got some right here. I don't smell, no. simple wax paper, and you'll fold it like this or however, and you'll squeeze that hot heat on there, and a gooey substance will come out. That gooey substance can be hit with something like, say, that the end of my thing gets really red hot. I got something in my eye real quick. I can't see. I'll show you. Because I wanted this to be cannabis and crime. I guess you can't really see it. It's too much smoke on it. It's wasted material, but you see where it's kind of hot and red? You'll hit that to your substance, that sticky, gooey stuff. And you'll get a big old hit off of it. And you'll have to throw away that bud because it won't really have anything in it. But I bought an ounce of dabs the other day because I got it for a really good deal. This stuff is solid like rock. That was 7 grams. And then I got 4. Oh, actually, I got a little bit more. I got 4 other different kinds too. It's second nature to me too. And you gotta remember, I'm right here next to Canada too. I just don't think I can cross. It's legal here, recreational and medical, and I'm totally medical all the way. I'm completely safe with that. I had a baby and had marijuana in my system on purpose. The doctor told me not to stop. Not my OB, but my other doctor. You do, honey. And if you have a spot that you can physically see with your cancer, then there's a even sticky or gooey substance called RSO, Rick Simpson oil. You can put it right on there, and he's proven that it's taken away cancer spots off of his skin. And then you can ingest it too, and there's lots of different ways, but you want to look it up on the internet because there's no like doctor's prescription or anything like that. I did a lot, but I made some. I ended up getting 10 grams of it, like 10 vials of it, and I used it up in a month. I love it. I love the taste of it, even though it's nasty. Right. No, my doctor, everything was okay. Almost everybody, and I'm part of a lot of channels too of marijuana moms and stuff, gets drug tested when they have their baby. And if you don't have a real good legitimate reason, and it's hard to come up with a reason to have CPS not come after your ass. And they do. They come after you. But and they take babies for that shit. If you're using it in a way that's irresponsible, and if you're using, okay, you want to definitely look into that pink butterfly. And I'm not sure where you at, but you might want to email me. I have a link to a Facebook page that has all verified people. It will not rip you off. They will give to you, and I buy through this page. And you can order it online, and for an extra $20, you get it sent to you within 3 days. I buy the fuck out of it. Oh man, I've smoked since I was really little. 13, 12. I started then. At about 15, I was doing it every day, all day long. I smoke before I smoke. Like, I'll hit my dad's before I get ready to light a joint. It's that bad. But I have so much pain that nothing is working, and it takes my mind off it because, it makes you kind of do. But I'm a functional one. Oh, and I am. So anyways, my slurring, if I did slur or anything like that, it's because I was so goddamn tired. I don't ever stay up past like 9 or 10 o'clock, and I have been. And I take 3 different sleeping meds. Knock you out shit. Around 8 o'clock at night, and usually within an hour or 2 hours, I'm out. So anything like that. Yeah, they put out a video saying that I was drunk and streaming. What the fuck does that matter? I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm fucking 39 years old. If I want to have a drink, I'm going to have a fucking drink. I drink once every 5 years or something. And I think over around Christmas or after my surgery, I was hurting and those pain pills weren't working and I wasn't taking my Neurontin, so I was feeling like shit. And I think I did pour a drink that night. And the next morning, it was still sitting here with just one drink taken, maybe two. I don't really know, but even those one or two little drinks, it was just a fuzzy navel. But with those one or two little drinks mixed with my meds, just freaking calms me and my body feels good and I don't feel my pain. Bingo, she says. I'm not paying for the factory. Oh my God, it's only $50 here in Michigan every 2 years because it's that common here. Wow, you guys need to move. It'll get cheaper for you guys. We don't even need anything. We don't even have to bring a file with us to ask for a card. Exactly, Mama. Any one of you, why would I question any one of you if you went to the bar and have a beer? Would I make a video because you went to the bar and had a beer? Am I driving or doing anything illegal besides sitting here or anything to endanger anybody besides sitting here on my edge of my bed? I'm not hurting nobody. Oh, Lady CJ, I heard that from Widow today. $100 a year, $250. Yeah, it used to be that here. It started off that way, but when it went rec, it dropped it right down. So as soon as you guys go recreational, which might happen next year during voting about cannabis and crimes, I was like, what are these YouTube channels? 420, 24/7. Oh God, yeah, I do. I want to be cannabis, but that's gonna be the only way I'll get myself on camera. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and play with my face and talk to the baby and see my TV that has fish on it because of Roku. I'll adjust myself. Oh, there's my weed. It took me on camera to find my bag weed. Beer and business. Really? Pink butterfly? Oh, really? So you could get your one in Michigan, right? For like $50, and I think down there at the border it's even that cheap too. If it's not, make sure you call another person. All dispensaries usually can get your card, and like my mom has a doctor that comes. They're everywhere, and stock up anytime you need anything. Drive to the border, get it legally with your card. And Pink Butterfly, it's recreational here. You don't even need your card. You can come and buy it with your driver's license. I think you gotta have a Michigan one. Actually, I don't know. Is that a rule? You gotta have a Michigan driver's license. It says to be 21 and over with an ID. That's what it says. That's it. You could actually pay $8 and get your ID in Michigan and just fucking have one. So don't stop yourself from doing it. If you have cancer or anything like that, do it. It's worth the 40-minute drive, right? Nature's herb. My honest opinion, the research I've found and believe that THC from marijuana decreases the risk of COVID. Nice. It does for almost everything. It has a good benefit for a lot of stuff. If I want to treat one of my sons with it, but he's pretty soon, in a couple of years, he's gonna be old enough to do it himself. But he thinks too much and too hard and too fast, like I do before bed, racing thoughts, and he judges himself too much, and he's real hard on himself. And he's having like a lot of deja vu and stuff, and I don't know what that means, so I don't know how to help him. But if anybody else has a thought on that, he says he's been watching some YouTube channels and shit. But the more he watches them, the more he keeps asking me to make him a mental health appointment. And at 16, I don't think he should ever be asking for that, right? But he wants one. I start leaning to this side. My back's going to heal with me like this. Ouch. It hurts to do that. Oh, no. I spoke with the baby. It depends on what insurance, but that would be cool. I never heard insurance paid for it. But no, it's recreational, which means everybody can buy it here. Now, medical is only people with a card. Now, there is a benefit to the medical side, though, is they can't charge you taxes. That's the only thing with the insurance thing, is they charge you taxes, but not the big taxes that they charge people that don't have it. And I think it's only a $10 difference. No, nobody will say anything to you. You can walk around. Okay, you gotta watch, like, how you can be at a park or sitting next to somebody where they're gonna breathe it in, but like you could be outside in your yard and just be burning down bongs. You can do anything you want. It's just like the same. Actually, it's the same rules as alcohol, I think. But my opinion, alcohol should be banned. What do you guys think? Alcohol harms people in many, many ways. My dad died from alcohol. He harmed many, many people in his life. And I think he lived, he was like 50. I think he died when he was 50. My God. That was only 10 years from now. It's just cheaper at dispensaries. Yep. It doesn't mean anything else. It does get you out of trouble when you're pregnant and all that stuff. But yes, I know. My dad drank himself to death. Not all at once and he died. He slowly was killing himself. So he had everything. So liver cancer. Our whole lives we were told that our dad was going to die in 3 months. Our dad was going to die in 6 months. Our whole lives. Hey, Amanda, why don't you email me? Maybe does your son have social media and stuff? My son's 16. He would love to have somebody to talk to. He plays Xbox and now he's on the computer. And I think all platforms, Xbox, all plays all that stuff, even computer and Android are all interchangeable right now, where everybody can play with everybody. Yeah, oh my God, TikTok, I'm sorry. Never, ever has a weed smoker ever, veered off the road. And just have you ever heard of any accident and they said it's because they were high on weed? No. Oh, my pants are rolling off my fat belly. I'm so comfortable. Sucking my gut. Oh, man. My dad, he died right at 50. We were 18. Or I was 18. My brother was 19. My sister was 17. Oh, he is? My son's a big-time gamer. Please email me, Amanda. Remind me to tell me that you're Amanda, which I'll probably still forget anyways. I haven't had any Amandas thinking about you, as far as I can remember. I'm falling forward off the bed. Got memory foam, so as I'm sitting on the edge, it's slowly going like this. 55. I do too. That's why I take so many pills to go to sleep. I'll take one rather than sometimes my doctor will be like, all right, we'll just add this to that one. And then next thing you know, I got 25 pills to take. But I've slowed it down to a few. Hot flashes. Oh my God, yeah. My whole life has been, in my younger life, as a child, was, like I said, finding out, always worrying, is my dad gonna die? When we always went over there on the weekends, we'd have to hitchhike with my dad as little kids. Luckily, everybody in the town was a small town. Everybody knew him, from a kid. Luckily, back then it wasn't that bad. Yeah, right. A smoker doesn't go. It's not a bong session. Everybody gets into a fucking fight. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. Oh man, my dad he put some real innocent lives in danger, even ours. He would have his lights off, driving back on the wrong side of the road up a hill with us kids in the little tiny little S10 truck, cab with no seatbelts on and stuff. Drunk or fuck, just trying to get home and trying to reach his beer. He's crashed in the stores. He's had us drive under the age of 10, so he didn't get in trouble for not having a driver's license. We go around picking up pop cans so he can go get a 99-cent beer. It's that bad. We have to walk for miles on the way back. It was almost daily. Because all we would do was just walk. Because he had to go so far away from town and stuff to different stores because the police got him cut off from alcohol almost every store in town. He lived over by Lansing, and he just had to keep going further and further, next town over and shit. Oh God. Never to drink. Oh, I am too. I have that addicted personality. Actually, all three of us do. And my sister's a drinker, and she's already addicted. And I feel bad. She's got like swollen feet already, or at least one. She's showing signs. My parents and stuff are social drinkers, but like a lot, big time. And my mom's got a lot of money. She fucking has like bars inside of her house, outside of her house, in the basement, wherever they want to hang out. There's like a fucking fully stocked bar and stuff. Her house is cool, whatnot, but like, I don't know. Family get-togethers are pretty fun, but towards the end of the night, I'm the one that leaves and goes home, and the rest, because there's enough room there for everybody to stay. So I can still on a bar, hang out, and every single one of them started a fight is always with my mom. Well, the fights I used to think they were always just me, and it always got blamed on me, and I was always the bad kid, and me and my mom never got along. My mom was never there for me if I ever needed help. She wasn't ever there. But like all the other kids got like fuck college. One got sent to college. One used to steal my mom's money up to like $800 at one time, and like all he got was thrown out of the house for the night and shit. Like restless leg syndrome is bad, and a lot of meds cause that. Blood pressure. Oh my god. Yep, I take antidepressant. I take a blood pressure med too, but it's not for blood pressure. I take it because it calms my whatever and helps me sleep. It's called clonidine, not Clonopin, clonidine. And then I take Zoloft, and then I take trazodone to sleep. I still take a prenatal pill, and then my Suboxone when I was taking it, and my gabapentin. I think that's all of them. Looks like there's one missing. No, I don't see it. Oh no. I used to be on Adderall, and I could go to college and do everything when I was on Adderall, and then they cut me off, and instantly, like the next day, I was so scared. I walked the fuck out. I never went back. Isn't that crazy? And before, I would be up like I'm doing now, interrupting, fucking teaching the class, being all pretty much disrespectful. But to me, at the time, I didn't know. Oh wow. Eating a water pill. I probably should. I've gained a lot of weight. Like 50, 60 pounds. I can totally waken my daughter up. I wish I had some good nutritional stuff, but nobody's ever taught me what I should take. I love you girls. I feel so connected to you, women. Oh, see, that's what I want to take is natural stuff, but nobody will ever tell me what I should. Yeah. So I just sit here and kind of like, it's fucking embarrassing. All right. So I should be getting a water pill too. I don't know if it's because of my Suboxone or what, but my Suboxone really messes up the rest of my body. And I get, what do they call it? Pitting edema. Is that right? Where I can push on it. It'll be about that much. Can't even see it. Okay. About that much I can push down and the indent will stay there. It's like, it's like gel or something. A quiz. I would need probiotics, but aren't they expensive? Wait a minute. I use Serious Pink Butterfly. I use Gold Dial soap only. It's the only soap I will buy in my house. Yes, it dries you out, but that's why there's lotion, especially on my face. And you guys also know that a lot of acne is caused from using conditioner Always use the leave-in conditioner after so it doesn't, even when you sweat and stuff, it will drip down your face. No, I haven't. And I do have palpitations a lot. All my pregnancies, I have that hyperemesis or whatever where you get extremely sick all the time. And mine's so bad I'm on the couch puking for a whole 9 months. But I love kids so much that I went through that 4 times. Really? Whoa. Okay. Oh. That's crazy. I forgot I was pulling the file up. Or a file up. Alright, I don't want to show the Don hitting Candace stuff yet. I think I should put it together maybe more. Because I also have the next day where me and Grandis are talking about it and we see the bruise and all that. And then later on I have, it would have been later on the same day. I don't really remember if it's the next day after that. I have where Candace explains to me who the person is and why Don says that. That was this time. Here's me teasing her about Benny. Okay, we're gonna do the comparison of the way she's talking. I talk to her about Rose. I tell her that somebody put out what I thought was a joke of a lady who claims she doesn't know who she is. She's sleeping. Her arms are all swollen, or her hands are, and she's laying there with a little baby doll or something, laying on a fucking tire. Like, I swear it's a joke, and somebody tried putting it out there. Hey, this is my Ron John shirt. Just for you Floridans that know. I'm gonna show you this one first. It's the one of Rose. Look at Candace's hair and stuff. This is how Candace will be daily with her hair. She goes out like this and everything. So that's why she made the big deal to me about her hair when she was over with Betty at the hotel swimming and stuff. She was like, look at my hair, look how clean it is. That's why. So it wasn't like a random conversation. Look at my hair, how clean it is. When I say that stuff, it's because we've talked about it before. And you're going to see me in here because I didn't edit this. I think over here in the corner might be my baby and stuff. Not her, but like a picture. You can't really see anything. So I'm hoping everybody in here is, respectful. And if it impacts myself, please just, Oh, wait, I think I can share just the thing. Yeah, you can still see stuff. Just be nice to me. I'm not trying to do this to hurt anybody. I don't want people to think one way or another on Candace because you guys obviously heard Candace is fucking great. She's not great, but like she's funny and fun, and so is Grandis. But they also have their other sides. I also feel that they're dark. Not Grandis so much, but Candace. Candace lies even to her own mother. I had to prove a lot of things to her mom. And now, her mom, obviously, I think a lot of you guys seen it. I haven't yet. Her mom sounds like she's talking or getting ready to, or she's getting sick of Candace lying, or she's getting sick of Summer missing, something like that. Look at her hair. Oh, you know what? I could be making this bigger. Right here. Why isn't it covering everything? That's dumb. Maybe I can make it bigger physically. Get out of the way. Let's see if it gets bigger. Yes. Oh my god, you guys could have done that. Oh, my face. Could have done that this whole time with the other stuff. Alright. Yeah, all about Rose. And fuck, I wrote down the guy's name. It's supposed to be your cousin. I can't see chat. Marcos? Is that his last name? Is he your cousin? Marcos. Yeah. they brought him up and said that I think this is what I labeled it as, that he may have hurt Rose and it could possibly be related with Summer's case, but see, I'm picking at my face. It's just a nervous. He just I don't know what. I mean, I kind of heard what happened with her, but I don't know any details on that one. Oh yeah, I didn't make myself. Other than your sister Jeannie got with. I always looked like shit too. Husband. People said that, but that's because they can't find anything else wrong to say. You can't see the chat. Look, she just eaten. See the right side of her face is swollen. That was her last infection before her teeth got out. Theory. Ew! Whoa! Whoa, dude! Did you guys just see that shit? Did you not just see that shit? I haven't anybody said. I'm going to. Oh my god! Oh my god! I know. Makes me look pretty. Ew, my mouth is open like that. Did you guys see what she just did, man? This is before. This is in November. Her teeth got pulled on the 6th because I was talking to Grannis on that day while she was doing it. Did you see it? Oh no, we missed it. Ew. It doesn't show us. Shit. Yeah. Wait a minute. I gotta make this way bigger for you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna show you again. But this, I'm gonna edit it. Oh, shit. I'm screaming. I'm gonna edit this motherfucker later. That was wonderful. Watch her, Donnie. Watch her mouth. Yeah, but I think his main theory. Oh shit! She did it again. Shut up! Oh shit! Thanks for the. What the fuck are you doing, puppy? Make sure what? Like, apparently last night I had something over there. My puppy's laying upside down with her head on a blanket, just looking at my husband. All right, we got. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what you guys are saying. I think his main theory tonight was, two missing in one family. It's unheard of or some shit like that. And oops. Anyways, that didn't show exactly what I wanted. Yeah. So it's stuff like that I got that I didn't even realize I fucking had. Oh my god. It was supposed to be us talking about. It was supposed to be us talking about Rose, and I was gonna show that she didn't give a shit because she just was eating. I assumed it'd be soup. I don't know. But I heard that they put mashed potatoes in their soup. She can't chew on nothing. And Jay Liz, fuck that bitch. I hope she heard that. Bring it on, motherfucker. I'm a lot smarter than you are. I didn't know Jalen was or Jenna's. Oh, are you saying Jenna's or no? Because you're like Jay for Justice. Who? Wait, where? What? Talk, Jenna. Gina. Why do I keep calling you Jenna again? Sorry. Correct me next time. She was eating. No, and she had the phone right there looking right at her. Like, that was the stuff we did all day long, you guys. Just that kind of shit. That's why I'm like, why does the TBI want that? But now I see, not there, the drooling. some of the little things like the dog. It's like her admitting that the dad of those dogs was going to come there that day and visit. She's not going to say, oh, the dad's going to come. The dog's just going to naturally walk across the road and come visit. She's not going to assume that Jody Sue Prairie Garden is going after Jody. Where on Jody Sue? Wait. All right, what channel? Let's pull it up. So it's on Prairie Garden? It has to be yes or no questions answer, or I won't know. It's on Prairie Garden's channel right now. Prairie Garden is going after Jody Sue. But she said Prairie Garden's on J. Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. All right, let me pull this shit up. This is good shit tonight, you guys. I'm also going to use this with the Fair Use Act. If I can find it. Fucking missing it. What's her name again? Fair Garden. She's not. Oh, yes, she is. Candace is on there.
Explain to you why.
Oh, shit. No, stop. No, stop. Fuck. I'm trying to hurry. Yeah, I got pee. Oh, no. Bullshit. You're your mom's.
And you know why
make
you
it
got away
bigger.
with it? You got away with it because you can't a lot of people.
Then I'm gonna go
I
pee.
played this tape for my chat about 10 times in a row.
Look,
one
Candace,
night.
that's
One
her.
night,
That
I
red
kept playing
hat.
it.
I
And
told her
you
it was her
kept saying,
crown.
I don't understand.
I said,
what
get
you're
your
saying.
crown
I
on
don't
anytime she'd be
understand what you're
upset.
saying. What you don't understand is that's how she. And I even took this one and intensified it so that you could understand it.
Oh, my heart goes out to Candace.
I mean, as far as I could get it to.
I forget. She still neglected her kids.
On
She
the
still hurts
original,
them.
video, you really couldn't understand it very well. Like I said, I took it and I amped it up to where. So that's how she got away with it. Absolutely. And also a lot of people, you know, my chat tells me they can't stand to listen to her. That she gives, you know, they can't make out what she's saying. So a lot of people don't even pay attention to her at all. And they try to listen, but they just fucking lose it and run off. And that's why she's getting away with this shit right now. But you know what? PG decided I'm going to walk through hell. I'm going to listen to this woman. I'm going to figure out what she said. And it's like, whoa, what the hell did she just say? And then PG got it down. And there you go. There it is. Because you know what? I do listen. And, you know, right there, Candace, you know, and you should be questioning it, hon. You absolutely should be questioning it. She got away with saying that shit, Benny.
Yeah. No, I you know, for me, you know, I can hear some of the key words that we're listening for, but you know, for me, it's missing a little bit of context. It's not to say that it isn't something that, you know, needs to be looked at again and again and again. It's for me, knowing everything I know about Jody Sue, trying to, you know, fit into a context. It's difficult. So, you know, you guys, ladies, right, you know so much more about Jody Sue.
Is he up there?
Profile of hers. So I'm kind of just supporting.
Is he up there, or are they listening to like a video or something? Trying to blame Jody Sue and hateful, but here we go. Yeah. Go, get out of my way so we can hurry.
You know, what, you know, I'm just here to support.
That's why I brought it to Candace's attention, because Candace, you know, knows Jody Sue real.
A lot of people think they can get Candace to talk. I've had so many people come to me, and I mean so many people come to me. Hook me up with Candace. Hook me up with Candace. I can get her to talk. I know I can. Blah, 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 blah. I can get her to talk. And now everybody that's got a hold of her since after December is all in it because they think they can get her to talk. Why is it all of a sudden Candace went from having like only Donna as a friend, then only me as a friend, then kind of Squall's been on the sidelines or whatever. Now all of a sudden since Benny's been there, she's got a whole bunch of fucking people she's talking to, channels she's going on that we've never seen before.
Well, too. And if this, there you go, folks.
He is up
Another
there.
lie from
Damn
Jody
it.
Sue. And how did you meet Jody Sue, Candace?
Jody Sue actually was at the Priceless parking lot. Before then, I believe it was an IGA.
Absolutely. So you didn't meet her up on the hill. You and Donald didn't go up there after they had a peeping Tom the next day and introduce yourselves to her.
No.
How did I do that?
Candace didn't ever go up on the hill and introduce herself to Jody Sue, and neither did Donald. So the peeping Tom thing and them showing up the next morning was nothing but a damn lie also. There you go.
Yeah, so
What happened?
Let me mention something really quick to the people in the chat. That, the way that I try to the way that I try to enrich the people in my community is, you have to think of two things.
I couldn't see myself
in terms of Jody Sue. What those two monumental details are.
Because nobody has anything new, you guys. Nobody. I do. And if I wanted money, whoa! I didn't know that changed it for you. If I wanted money, it would have been out there. I don't want to ever hear anybody tell me that I'm in it for anything, subs, anything.
Absolutely.
Also throw in, a lesser detail, but also important.
She knows how to be a mom, but she doesn't. She's jealous, or jealousy takes over.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, Benny.
What is Candace doing?
Hopeful. Absolutely. Hopeful says Jody Sue needs a lie detector test immediately.
Absolutely.
Of course.
She is who I suspect now. Absolutely.
We talked about this.
I got two theories, and one of them really includes Jody. So.
Because of the medications that it appears that she's under the influence of, I think that may be one of the reasons why, that they've been trying to implement.
They made her sit where they can't see the pantry or the stairs or anything.
Right? You just can't ever get
behind her's like the washer and dryer or something.
Like you're dealing with the
inside where that light is.
Right, but Anne's on her medications, and that's who she's implying.
It looks like it's the pantry area, but
he should go in and take one.
I agree.
So I think that might be the bathroom, you guys. Just still don't have a door on it if that's the bathroom. Pantry.
Sorry, Candace.
She's drunk. Candace don't drink no more, you guys. Nope, she don't drink no more, you guys.
I'm sorry. I feel bad.
Oh, look, she's gonna try to cry.
But I have.
Where's your tears, that woman? Come on, let's drop a tear. Look at Betty's gonna cry for her.
I'm so sorry.
Your fault. I'm just trying to figure out why there's Cindy losing for that lie.
See, she's crying because somebody said she's a liar. That makes her cry, but not Summer. Summer doesn't make her cry, but people telling her she's a liar makes her cry.
You know what, Cindy? Goodbye, sweetheart.
I think she is crying. She just licked her tears, you guys. She's dropping real tears, but not because of Summer.
She's gone, Candace. She's gone. Don't worry about that piece of shit no more.
Do we have any context about when was this audio captured, or when did? Where
are we taking any bets? Where's my freaking play button?
It came from Jody Sue's media.
Are we taking any bets that they don't even talk about any kind of scenario of what could have possibly happened, or to get to any facts or anything? They're just going to talk about all the distractions.
And you know what, Benny? She deleted all of her shit. I only have it because some of
TV will not call me back.
Me things through my email.
I know. I heard they're getting a hold of YouTubers.
And that's how they somehow got it before she deleted it. So they sent it to me, and I'm the one.
They are getting a hold of YouTubers and stuff. It's hard for me to see chat and stuff because I have to move everything out of my way. It's just not set up right. I've tried to contact TBI 3 different times, 3 different ways. when I got a hold of them on the phone, I did get a contact with somebody. They took my name and number and never called me back. Asked me what information I had. I said, look, I have a lot of information. I have conversations between me and Candace hours upon hours for a long time. Nope, I've not heard from nobody. No.
No, we talk at all.
So when you say that she's deleted,
Yes, no.
all her videos or just some videos?
I know Joe Sue's
what
got
did you
some
say,
way
sweetheart?
crazy shit.
When you say
Thyroid
deleted
cancer.
everything, you mean everything deleted or just some?
Yeah. Yeah, no, she deleted like everything.
She
Her
did.
first lives when she was talking all this craziness.
Yeah.
She deleted all that shit because she was mad at Andy. She was putting Andy's shit out there because she was upset with him and his new girlfriend and everything. And then she realized she got, old shit.
Jody Sue's using this to get back at Andy. Andy's doing it kind of now, shoving the girlfriend in the face. Same thing with Don and Candace. It's just noise and distractions. None of it is about Summer. That's why I don't care. I mean, I will, but I don't care about the videos. It's not about Summer. None of it ever is. I have a few things about her, and yeah, I'll show those. I'm going to show everything. It's just the one part where Don was beating up Candace and they leaked a name. It just so happened to be somebody that has been involved throughout the whole time until Summer came up missing, and now they're not involved no more. And it happened to be a woman, and not a single person out there has even tried looking at a woman yet.
I made a mistake. She tried to erase it all.
Do those videos exist in their entirety anywhere else?
I don't know if anybody's got it in the entirety or not. I will ask my chat members if
That's
they
got to
do.
be the bathroom back there. It's got to
Please
be.
grab my email.
Do you
send
see
them
the
to me
pipes up
so I
here?
can send them to
Those are
Jenny and
water
send them
lines,
to
you guys.
Candace.
Yep.
They're just
Certainly
water
like to
lines.
hear
They're
from
not
Candace
wires. And
before
I've
and
never seen
after.
this bookshelf ever before.
Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we would like to,
Absolutely.
yeah. If we could do that, then we would be able to probably render some context. And what I'm interested in
What's
is
that picture of?
trying to calm Candace down.
That's pretty cool.
So if we could, try to find out where that
Oh my God.
and if it's in its entirety somewhere, so that we can get some clarification and context for Candace, so that she's not thinking that the neighbor lady had something to do with this shit.
TBI, and the FBI and law enforcement.
Why does everybody else have to do it for them? Why aren't any of them picking up a pen and paper? Why aren't any of them even picking up a fucking broken pencil or crayon off the ground to write on the wall? Why aren't any to keep tabs on stuff, on facts to try to find their daughter? Why aren't they making any phone calls? Why are they not calling the police department and finding out if there's any updates? Why are they throwing out distractions to try to make it to where we worry about those distractions and not finding Summer? The more we worry about those freaking distractions, the less we are worried about searching for Summer, or most of us.
I don't think they're going to really care what came before or after, because them words right there are incriminating.
Yes, Lady CG. Yes. Speak it, girl.
I mean, I didn't hear the whole video.
Nobody's been interrogated.
When I think of context, was she saying that
I
she had a
understand.
dream? I mean, because she had said she was having a dream, or she overheard
I know she
someone
did.
else's conversation.
Absolutely
But
not.
stuff, the scenarios have
absolutely
changed,
not.
and she knows how to put herself in a
this was no
situation.
dream. This was
People
her
think
actual freaking words.
she told Don that she
saying-
was 42 or 43.
Saying this.
It has never showed a
what I'm saying?
picture.
She
We
was,
all know
like I
she's like
said,
57
she
or
was,
63 or something.
it was there at the almost
Whatever came on the
when she
phone.
got thrown off the hill, and she was all upset, and she was
I
trying
know,
to wanting to get
Gina.
the fit the truth in there about what some of the truth.
I
believe.
found the girl,
And
but
what happened was that she.
what's weird is when I search her name for, I have to leave this running and we're gonna get really behind.
Faster than her.
When I search her name to look her up, I can't fucking find her. I can find her all over social media.
We have the recording.
And Candace verifies to me who she is.
You have.
But she says it's just another person to blame. So
And then we
don't know.
Another version of her saying that Andy told Ruru,
the daughter.
Right. So is this two different situations, or is what we're hearing
That is on two different sections. That is on
Sorry,
two
had
different
dog hair on the side of my
um,
nose. Oh, I don't even know if you guys see me.
time levels. Yes,
That's what I was afraid of that.
absolutely.
Stupid dog. There's
Yeah,
only
do
one
we
dog
have-
in here.
Do you have any audio confirmation of her saying about her daughter making that comment or that statement?
That's the one I'm trying to track down right
Okay.
now.
Paragon's got almost
I'm
everything
trying
on
to track
Jody's
that
Zoo.
one down.
If you
But
have
I
a
do
question,
have
man, ask her.
video of her saying how much she hates children. I have, matter of fact, let me play you a video where she says she will
You girls
smother
still
her
here?
own child. Hold on.
I think I lost people. I lost all you guys playing this crap. Do you want to watch it or no?
You
Look at
okay,
Candace.
Kitty?
All right. Benny must have told her to show as
Sure.
much emotion as she can when she's on here. Because I feel like he told
wanna
Don
get
to
off
act a
of
certain
here?
way
You
too.
okay?
Now she's doing it. Oh, my chat didn't move.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I see why. You guys were just chilling watching. Okay. Oh, Betty's setting this up to tell these guys how to act on here so that it goes a certain way. Otherwise, they would have already acted this way on their own. This is all set up. I know
Hold
it,
on,
and
I'm looking for it. I'll get it here.
I keep talking too, but if I stop, it brings us way behind.
You having coffee, Candy?
And if I don't talk, I can get hit with a strike.
Actually, no. I was thinking about going and making a pot, though.
You having coffee,
Making
my
some
ass.
of that old, some of that mountain coffee, huh?
Yeah, that mountain coffee, huh? See?
Yeah,
Alcohol.
Strong.
Yeah, funny
See?
thing about Candy's coffee, you can actually put it in the lawnmower and then cut the grass.
See? Because there's fucking alcohol in it. Do you see what he said?
Yeah,
You can put it in the lawnmower to cut the grass. Mm-hmm.
and then yeah, that's it. And then
Bad, you guys.
Fresh babies.
Fresh babies.
Yeah, don't even look at me.
This one's pretty bad, you guys.
But fresh babies are fresh babies. Oh, I mean.
They're saying she eats them.
No more babies for me. But
Dog here, man.
too many surgeries couldn't probably help me anyway, and if something's wrong, it's just
Hey.
But definitely, I don't
Oh,
want
pink butterfly.
anything else. Jesus.
Honey, you can call me anytime. Text me first to get my info. 5 bands. Oh my god, you can talk to me anytime and
There
just
you go. That's
we'll
what we're
compare
dealing with.
stories. I'll interrupt
I
their
smother the
texting.
fucking baby with a pillow.
She's very, very.
Yes, you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
To me, that's unsettling because you get somebody
You guys
that's
all
a
are-
tough talker, but
Dog
when
hairs
it's
everywhere.
tough
You guys are
talker,
all
tough
finally on the
with
right
following
path.
out with tough actions.
But I didn't find out either around the same time you guys are.
Definitely, you need to keep an eye on.
You're dangerous, dude.
In my opinion.
Right.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
do you notice that in all of the last couple shows, they've been drinking their alcohol out of coffee cups?
With the land.
And he keeps saying
And
coffee. You've been
maybe I
making
was
your
just late
mountain
to the
coffee, and she said she's getting ready to make a drink or something real strong.
But
It's just
there
proof.
was a scenario
Okay, back here behind her,
septic there,
that
correct?
is the pantry.
Yeah.
That's not what we were just
Septic
looking at.
was running
The other
down
one was the
that hill.
bathroom.
So
Right in
a
here,
portion of
underneath is
problem
the new
is
stairs.
that
This is the only thing that's been redone because this wall had to go up to hold the railings. This one.
the line
So they just added that.
into Jackie Dobbs' property,
That's it.
which thus eliminated
Only, and then they built a wall downstairs. But
Right.
making her piece bigger. So there definitely was
Wait,
a lot
scream
of
that to
confusion
him.
going on during
Just
that
gonna
time.
throw
What
up.
I've come to
oh yeah, yeah.
understand about that situation with all that land talk and all the, the sleeping and all that other jazz was, it was monetarily motivated, in a sense that she was trying to keep from incurring the costs of
This is so set
redoing
up.
her septic.
I'm making
and-
coffee.
If this wasn't, see, I'm making coffee. Watch.
Sorry, y'all.
What'd you say?
She's making her some coffee.
Oh, I was telling Donnie that I was
See,
making
she's
coffee.
look at she's opening up a bottle. That's not coffee. Wait, what is that? It's water. Maybe she is right now.
I don't know.
Check her out, you guys.
Well, you know, the thing is
I could be
they're
wrong.
they're pretty violent.
She's still
people,
drinking though because look how drunk
Danny,
she is. She
because
can't
I'll
even
tell you
stand
why.
up.
Mr. Dobbs showed up for
Yes,
his land.
lost.
Within 5 minutes,
Maybe she's on pills
no
too.
more get the back of his truck open.
I don't know.
Dog out, and started to pull a couple things out to fill himself in, so he look over his land that they're down there, pushing all the shit back into his truck, telling him
No
he
longer
had
hear
to
it.
leave. They called the police on him. They attacked him, and
Because he thinks he's gonna
within
get the
an hour,
truth.
this poor man
And
was scared to death.
it makes
all of his
him
stuff
money.
packed up in his truck and the hell out of there.
Oh no, she's not
They
sober. Look at her
also
right now.
told him about 3 hotels that he could go to, and later that night, they went looking for him at those 3 hotels.
Now,
I have proof. Even on the 18th, they stick their alcohol bottle underneath the table. Now, with people that are there, they might maybe leave it out in the camper. And every time she goes out in the camper with Grandis, that's what they always do. They're smoking. That's why I believe once they did all their running, they got home, they put everything away, the groceries, that Grandis went up there to burn one after being out and about all day.
I remember you, not you.
Oops.
I remember
Dang it.
hearing her say,
No.
and she messaged me while we were messaging. She said things like, "What if we could have found Dobbs that?"
She's making coffee, guys.
What if they could have? What was it going to do to him?
What's Dobbs going to
And
do,
what
guys?
They're looking for him, really.
Exactly. And what I'm trying to say is they go looking for this man
No.
the night before, and
Stop.
someone comes up missing the very next day.
I'm screwing this
Did
up.
they need a body for something?
I don't know, but you also have to add in the fact that
Gina needs to coach
Jody
them.
Sue,
Coach them.
she told me,
Yes. Coffee with Bailey's. Yes.
uh,
She said she yelled at Don.
they knew
There's
that-
nowhere in that house to hang out but downstairs and right there in that kitchen. That's it. He's not in no other room
Called Dobbs,
unless they move the boys completely out.
heads up.
Yes, you guys.
Jody Sue told you that
It's all
Andy
about the
called
money.
Dobbs
Benny thinks he's
and gave Dobbs
important
a
now,
heads
and he's
up
going to
that he's
use
gonna
this
get
as a
question.
portfolio type
I don't
thing
believe that at all.
to
because
prove
I
to
don't
other
believe
people
Dobbs
that
would
he can
give
do whatever.
them his fucking number. He was so scared. He was so scared that this man changed. I mean, totally rearranged his appearance out of fear
Of them,
of them. Matter of fact, he's staying with family right now.
Candace doing rolling a
He's
joint or
afraid to go
something.
stay anywhere by
Doing
himself.
wine. It's not coffee.
Huh.
Sounds cool.
has anyone ever physically talked to Dobbs?
Look, even
from
Benny's
our-
drinking beer, root beer. Dobbs? No.
I chatted
have
with him
not.
through. I chatted with him through Facebook chat.
Oh, now we can look down because she's done doing whatever she was doing.
About a couple. I think it was about a couple.
Look at
months
they're not.
ago,
They're
2
trying not
months
to show
ago,
the
and he
repairs, but
bought
she
that
just
property.
accidentally did when she got
He
up.
actually
This is all old stuff.
didn't get up there. He owned it for a while before he got up there because he was selling all the rest of his things off in order to get the money, collect the money together. Because he was going to
Look at, and it's in a
actually
coffee cup. The
put
coffee's
himself,
not done. Ah!
a little home up there.
It was all play, you
And,
guys.
'cause it's just him and his dog. He didn't need nothing.
That was all ploy. She went over there. She dumped everything. They announced everything they were doing to make us think that she was gonna go make coffee. All she did was dump the fucking water in. We seen that she did not put no coffee in there, nothing like that. I just gave her the benefit of the doubt too. You heard me? I said maybe she is. Look at she's making coffee. Guys. No, she just poured her alcohol, into her cup. She made her drink, pretended to make coffee, and sat down. Benny just played the whole thing through her. That was a roll. It was not very good at all. And are you guys listening to this? You want me to fast forward to see what we're talking about right now?
Big.
So
his
Sway
wife
drinks
was
Dr.
divorcing?
Pepper all day.
Him and his wife were not together, and he was
I know he calls it
he
CBD.
was
or Delta or something.
He was scared.
I usually smoke a joint at night.
He didn't get to see it because they, for one, they wouldn't let him, and there was no way to get up there to it. He wasn't allowed
now
to
I can see you guys.
and he wasn't allowed to go up the neighbor's
I didn't think
driveway.
about clicking my
There's
screen.
no way he could get up to his land. There was no driveway or no way up to his land.
I see. I did in fact.
No, they pack. They
I'm not
pack
gonna
it.
say
They don't
I
roll it
walked up
themselves.
But I looked up.
But
that
that's a
driveway.
good TikTok. Yes, and anybody who
It
has
does
something
kind of
like
put
that
it
to
into a
say
different perspective about
against
what
me,
he
please
would
do.
have had to
I'm not gonna
have
hate you
with,
because of it. Unless
had
you have
he-
30 things against
I
me.
do believe had he been there's and not if he saw it on site, he would have been a thing. But
Why are they frozen?
Do we know definitive?
Hey.
He actually bought.
They're already showing. So after 2 shots, she slurs her words.
And that's very strange because
2
that was going to be
shots.
like his
I don't know how big her shots
forever
are.
home. That
Yeah.
just,
Absolutely.
They're forever home.
Absolutely.
Sister.
And, that was, just imagine how he felt when he absolutely had nothing.
We would have to be there until
He
all the
told
way
everybody
night
he
on a
had.
bad night.
Goes there,
And her and Don would have to be fighting for her to be
with all of this
upset
on
for
his back.
maybe one of us to get in.
He's
Maybe.
been ridiculed, called names. He didn't only come up there and get all of that,
Donnie's
but he also has. Like,
No, Donnie's in the car, you guys. But she said she yelled at him.
And that's wrong.
How come Candace can go live at home, but Don can't? What's up with that?
yeah,
You
that
think
is,
Don's been told he can't go home
that
yet?
is strange. I do want to kind of make.
He hasn't visited the kids. I know that for a
my
fact.
ideologies. Jody Sue,
My ideologist, my idiocy, you mean?
They both believe that the dogs are the key to this thing.
Oh my God.
Jody Sue always puts a lot of weight on the fact
Oh my
that
God.
dogs
The dogs are key.
around
Didn't I just make a small
for a couple of
video
days
and tell
or
you guys
day or
that
whatever.
the dad
But you
is
have to
blah, blah,
also,
blah, blah.
when you say the dogs weren't there, you also have to.
No, I blocked her. I'll tell you why.
With chainsaws all over that hill next across the street.
I could be. I'm not going to.
I mean, making a lot of noise, and so it makes sense that the dogs would be absentee.
What are you guys gonna do? Go talk to the dogs? You retards? What's it matter? Let's talk about summer.
Don't like a lot of noise.
I don't know why Jody Sue would say that because one of the dogs
Where is she, Candace?
just had pups, and a mother dog won't leave her pups, so that dog had to be there somewhere.
Correct. Correct.
Now, why is the daddy dog visiting over there? Only a human can bring that dog there. Candace can't predict that the daddy dog's gonna come later all by itself.
And also, you got to take in consideration Jody Sue knew
Where
all
the
them
fuck
dogs.
is Dr. Doolittle when
They
we need
wouldn't
him?
carry on if if she was around.
In some facet, those dogs did know her. Correct. I truly believe that. I truly believe that.
Because her and Andy was both over there helping to search for Summer.
How do you know it's
He was
Cody?
down there waiting in the creeks, and the
Sure,
dogs were
Cody.
there at that time. And they didn't seem, the dogs seemed to know her. They wasn't carrying on or bothering or barking or,
Oh.
so that means that they knew her.
And that makes
Well,
sense.
one of the interesting things about
I know.
Jody
She can
Sue
talk to
and
animals.
waiting, it was Candace stated she came down there, and that woman
Candace tells the truth all the time.
by what Candace could tell.
Wish you guys could
She
all
wasn't
talk.
well
Just, I don't have to
She
keep
They said she
interrupted.
was dry as a bone.
Right now,
Yep.
if
She sure was.
You guys know that she kept saying that on when she was answering Benny that she was dry as a bone and she was down there to the left and then to the right.
So
It's because when I asked Candace about Jody Sue, that's what she told me.
Right.
And I told her, I says, Candace, I says, but why would Jody Sue be wet? And then she told me that, so now she's putting it out there into Benny's
And I'll tell
story.
you another thing I didn't like that
And
I
that-
just recently heard
I have to
her say.
pause this. It's driving me nuts.
She just recently said that being in the water, that she got in the water, and being in the water blocks the scent.
Yes. No, I forgot. Okay, so when Candace adds details, this right here proves that their story builds upon what we say and what happens. The details that they find and see, they add to their story, and that proves it. I asked Candace, so I told that thing. She told me something. She was down to the left and over to the right, and that's where she was with her purse, right? And then I says, well, Jody Sue said she was wet. And then she added the exact same thing, word for word. What she told Benny is exactly what I got of her. Why is she adding that to the story now to everybody else? Because they don't know she told me that. None of them do. Why is she adding that to her story as her truth? Why? She keeps throwing out there, but Jody Sue was dry. Jody Sue was dry. Nobody even asked her about Jody Sue was wet or dry. I mean, I did, obviously. While she's telling the story to Benny, why would she be saying that? You know, it just shows that she adds up. Anyways, can talk. Yeah, I was just saying, Dr. Doolittle. Oh wait, play it.
Of humans.
Are the dogs
So
typed
that
in
tells
bark?
me, you know, she
No,
is
the dogs go everywhere
cool.
and see everybody. They're not barking dogs. They have-
Amen. There you go.
But it's like she's created, she's added the story.
And who cares if the dogs
that
barked
she
or
wants you
not?
to
Is somebody
believe
gonna
all of
say,
this,
"Oh, I
you
didn't
know,
hear the
this
dogs
tech
bark that
stuff,
day"?
right? Like I got in the water
No.
so the dog couldn't smell.
Look at see how busy she
Well, then
is.
it makes sense
I don't know
about
what she's
why
doing,
Candace
but
says you weren't actually in the water though. So
see right here,
yeah,
Candace says you were in the water all that stuff.
right? It's like,
I added that,
and then you got all the meth needles in the water and all this crap.
and now they're doing this.
You know, those things, those small minute
But yes, Jody Sue
details
said it too.
aren't true. Candace said there wasn't any meth garbage in
How does
that
Candace
creek.
know? Oh yeah, they bathe in water.
You know,
There's
and then,
no
of course,
meth
Jody,
needles in that creek.
I know it's
And another reason the kids in
I've
them
been in
all
that
have
creek
them
before.
diseases and stuff
yeah, she says,
is
"I'm
because
not
when
talking
they
about
did
the
wash,
side, I'm talking
they would
about
wash
my side."
in water like that, the pond or
Right.
the creek or whatever,
Right.
and it's not completely clean,
There.
and it's got germs
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
stuff,
You know,
you
what
know,
I'm saying is,
it gets
I
into
think
humans,
that, you know,
causes
it should
that.
be brought to TBI's attention. It should be brought to the FBI's attention that this needs to be
No, that's my
reinvestigated.
banner. Wait,
From the beginning.
Amen.
she has her own banner.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hers says if you have any information.
I
Mine's
agree.
the other one.
Because let me mention this. This is one of the things that I have
The San Angel one is mine.
is that when you listen to there's two narratives, right? You've got the FBI.
Wait a minute. Why does the
FBI
bottom of the
narrative
screen
tells
say
you
mine's pink?
that
Hers
the
is
dog
orange.
followed the scent down the dog trail and then it stopped at the road. But then you have the county and the state,
I don't understand your question.
which is that there's the very real possibility. I mean, that's their words exactly.
San
The very
Angel's
real
me.
possibility
It's just a different
that she's
account.
under the way.
I don't have a lips PayPal.
So you have two different
And I can't change it.
agencies saying two completely
Yes,
different
I
things.
used to have a different account. Yes, it
So
used to be
what
San
really
Angel.
is it, right? So
Okay.
it's somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
What is it?
But
I'll
that's
tell you what.
my
Neither
secret,
the Fed
or
nor
not
the
secret.
state or
It's kind of a
county
private thing
places Don and Candace
because our
as the
vehicles
Fed.
are marked that and stuff like
Right.
that. So I had to kind of take it down.
And you know,
Yeah, it's okay, honey. My Jeep is called San Angel, and my husband's is like Sandstorm
Sue
and
has
Sand
me,
Rebel, and we have a lot of
you know, I
Jeeps.
know, I don't care what anybody else
And then I
says.
started thinking, shit,
know, in
people are
my
gonna see
opinion,
that going down the road.
This woman, some way, she has implicated herself into
Okay.
this, and now, you know, it has to
Thank
be
you
taken
guys for
serious.
even hanging out.
Is that Dallas,
Absolutely.
Danny?
I'm sure Ziggy might be on, but she'll probably just recycle what all happened today.
He's one of the babies.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
the
that's
puppies
Dallas.
did have babies, or a puppy did.
That dog is named for my city.
And if they're saying yuck,
Sure is.
I keep hearing that Candace is telling people that Yucky had pups. Listen to me. Yucky has always been a boy. But all of a sudden now we've seen 3 or 4 different Yuckies. Is it true? Because when I asked her or told her, because there's a lot of things I've heard on the internet that she was hearing from the first time from me. And I got those recorded. Yucky went from like, you know, one color to the other to 1 brown eye to 1 blue eye to 2 brown eyes.
I'm gonna have to talk my wife into it.
Candace,
You
did,
guys, when
was
he
Jody
stabbed that
Sue
dog, he
acting
did it on
anyway towards
purpose.
the children?
He told the
Before
cops he
Summer came up
didn't mean
missing,
to, and
I
he
mean,
meant
was
to
he
stab it in the
being
shoulder
mean
to
to
go
him,
away.
looking
Why did you
at
grab
him,
the
or,
biggest knife you
you
could
know,
fucking find? And why did it go right through the
I
heart?
mean, did you find
Or
He
it
wasn't
didn't.
really
It
saying
didn't go through the
nothing
heart.
to
But
the
why was it
kid,
meant to go through the
but
heart?
you would look at them like they were like evil kids.
Yes,
Like
Yucky's
they
a boy.
were
Yucky cannot have puppies.
sneaky do around here. Yeah, like
She's
peasants.
telling people that Yucky's 4
Yeah.
years old.
she sure did.
I have
my
a picture
children.
of Summer. She's at least 3 or 4 years old, and she's holding Yucky as a baby.
I have no idea.
Hi, Carrie.
That day, you don't?
I don't know.
Well, we do know that day he was driving his grandmother's truck, which was a red truck, right?
What does it matter?
From what I hear,
Jody
Yeah.
Sue's.
Yeah.
You guys are dumb.
And doesn't Jody Sue's
That's Jody
mother
Sue's
own a
husband
red
at the
pickup
time.
truck?
He's
Yes.
gonna know
That
that.
was the truck that
Jody
Jody
Sue's
had
gonna
at the
know if
time.
it's Andy driving that truck.
And that's her son.
She says she can put a sketch out there
That would be
of the person driving that truck. She would
Okay.
know if it's
That's
Andy or not.
Jody Sue's son. Look,
Right.
Jody Sue's son's got something somewhere, something. All of a sudden, he's
And,
not in
you
the
know, I
picture
find
no
it
more.
funny that
the story.
It happened to be a red truck they seen turning into a driveway.
But Jody Sue sees the person driving it.
And you know, criminals sometimes use a little truth.
absolutely.
Well, of course.
Not even just criminals.
All of
even
them.
liars.
Even
You know,
Benny.
they say there's 50% truth in every lie, but you know you have to try to quantify. See, there's 2 scenarios that happened across on their side of the hill,
Right.
which was
Welcome, Carrie.
first,
How are you,
they
honey?
both saw the flash of a red truck
Right.
because Jody
Andy's
Sue
not gonna
said
drive
he
around and not be in his own
was
driveway.
that, right? So
And he came home after that.
saw it, and she was able to ask Boogie, who was it? That automatically means that Boogie allegedly saw it too.
Right.
Then, after the truck situation, you hear
Boogie
the
would
scream.
know, which is his son, would
Boogie
know.
and his mom both say they heard the scream.
Right.
No.
But both of these scenarios have been found.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You've got to make that make sense, and it just doesn't. It won't.
See why my theory? I can't tell a whole story.
I wish I could comment.
Then
I
say
wish I could
something.
comment on these comments because man,
You can, you retard. Learn how to use YouTube,
Go
dumbass.
ahead, Candace, comment, huh? The floor is
damn
yours
it.
up there.
oh, this is Deborah Hayes. So
She
I'm
can't talk.
lying and I need rehab. So what am I lying about? That's what I'd like to know.
Oh, that was a good talk.
You know what?
She
Andy?
didn't
It
slur.
wouldn't be worth engaging those
Yeah.
folks.
It's not worth. It's not worth
Candace
answering
won't
those comments.
go
No,
to
don't
rehab.
engage them, honey.
She won't.
Yeah.
No,
She didn't. She lost her other kids because she wouldn't get help.
No,
Like, I have no-
Oh my God! Right, Gina.
Not only that, but
Will somebody take screenshots of her holding those puppies? If you see it again, right there. Get some screenshots, you guys.
Their phones came back.
I will turn that in.
Everything came
If
back.
you don't,
Not one
please
slip
get
up.
that right there. It's
There would've been
perfect.
one slip up.
Oh my God! Get these for me.
Jail right now, and this would be a
Get 'em,
totally
guys.
different camp. Okay?
And also, you got to.
I just woke up my baby. Fuck.
That they're not the ones saying crazy stuff like Jody Sue.
Sorry.
And inconsistent things,
Right.
right? So, I mean, they gave their statement early on, and it's the statement that we heard, and it stayed the same. It hasn't wavered. It hasn't changed. It's remained the same, and that's, you know, the truth will remain when the world's on fire.
And Candace has been up there. You know, she said that 2 weeks into it, she kind of suspected something the way Jody Sue was acting, but
Oh my God.
Yeah.
chose to dismiss it because, you know, she thought Jody Sue was her friend. So she chose to dismiss it.
That's
And
the way she acted. She acted like she was my friend. But
So, Candy, let me ask you: when you came down the hill and she was there, you had Donnie on the speakerphone. I know we talked about this somewhere else, but let's talk about it here. At no point
okay.
did At no point did Jody Sue mention to you that she had saw the flash of a red vehicle or her screen, correct?
None at all.
I don't know. It seems like when you are trying to help a mother find her missing daughter, you might mention that you saw the flash of a red vehicle, right?
Right.
And if you heard a scream,
Absolutely.
you don't wait till 2 days later to tell that.
No, because you know.
Her words today was she was waiting for Andy to get there. That's what she told me.
And what time was that?
Oh gosh.
Around the
I'm not even
4:30
sure
hour?
meeting right now.
Okay.
Around 4:30, yeah, about 4:30, 5 o'clock.
So she said at 4:30 she was waiting for Andy, right? With her purse down there?
Oh no,
Yeah, that's what she said because they had to go to town and take care of some business.
Right. Andy just said on my channel 3 days ago that he was spotted on the road after 6 o'clock. So you need to tell me that he was down there at 4:30 and she was gonna have to wait down at that driveway for almost 2 hours.
Also, if she was waiting for Andy, why did she have her cell phone?
I mean, I would walk
my
down to
God.
the end of Candace's driveway
I feel
and
bad.
stand and wait there for an hour and a
I
half.
was screaming. I hope somebody got a screenshot because I
Now,
woke
if
up
she
my
was
baby over
standing
there.
down there, was that after Summer had done him missing?
I feel bad. She's really mad.
I don't know when she got down there. I just know when I drove down in my mom's truck, she was down
Don't wake
there.
up a crying or a sleeping baby.
Okay.
Was she already looking or was she doing something different?
Dude, she's standing up.
She was just standing in the corner.
Hey. Stop.
Right.
Was it surprising you coming down the drive knowing your daughter?
Yeah,
was being
because
herself?
usually Jody Sue don't walk around.
Right. So you say she doesn't walk around, but she was seen in at least one search, correct?
From what I'm aware of, yes.
Yeah. That's interesting. I don't really know why it's interesting and in what degree, negative or positive, but it's definitely interesting because, for the hell that this woman has caused these people, she started out on their side by saying she saw a suspect and she needed a sketch artist. If the suspect would have been Don, she wouldn't have been a sketch artist. She just would have said, it's that guy. So, I mean, Jody Sue is
Right.
pretty much already set the stage from the very beginning that it was a red vehicle that was either dusty or missing the clear coat, and she heard a scream. Right? I mean, all of these things, and this, this alleged suspect, she's already set the scene for everything else except for Don and Candace being involved.
She has said, the crazy stuff, and she absolutely, I believe that TBI should be checking into this because, and she also made mention, she was counting up, and she said that she seemed to know exactly the time frame that Summer was missing also. And I found that awful damn too.
Yeah, because even Don, even Candace is actually doing every single minute.
But Jody Sue was.
Right.
Jody Sue was. How could she know the time frame?
Well, then you have to ask yourself one or two questions. Was she involved in that how she knows the timeline? Or is she just buying her way into the timeline? Because
I don't think you could I don't think you would know it like that unless you would have to, I'm saying you pretty much have to be to get it down like that.
I agree. But I think that it's also the possibility that timeline could be something that you could polish and smooth as you learn it,
And why did she come out? Why did she bring herself
Oh, poor baby.
Because for a long time, We just knew that
I have an email in my about section.
Across the property line and an issue with a neighbor. That's all we knew for a long time. And then boom, the emergence of Jody Sue, right? So that's exactly how it happened, right? There was a lot of talk about Dobbs being over the line. But we never knew who it was. And then bam.
She's only mad that Dobbs was all over the line. I'm going to stop this for a second.
My question
And
for
fast
her.
forward it. She's only mad that Dobbs was over the line because she wanted that property. Instead, they sold it for even cheaper or whatever like that to Dobbs. Because they just were in revenge. They were might have been mad at Jody Sue. Thank you, honey. Notice she says from what I know. I was glad you said that. I was gonna point that out. I was holding the baby. There's a rock in her. I was sweet. It was so comfy. She did say that, and that's where the proof. That's where the facts are. Is when she says that. When she's talking about details, it's bullshit. When you're out there, oh, we grabbed flowers from the spot, and they were purple, and they had an orange center, and they smelled really good. Too many details. But let's fast forward a little bit and see what's going on.
Absolutely.
Puppies.
But you have to quantify why someone keeps putting themselves into a scenario. It's not like
I don't
she keeps trying
understand
to dig
Jody's
her way out of the
situation.
hole. She just continually makes efforts to continue digging the hole. So
I have a Jody Sue theory. I have a Candace theory.
to try to find the motivation is going to be very difficult.
And my feeling's strong with both of them.
Thank you, Legit.
YouTube needs to have a spot
Candace, prayers, love, much love from Texas, sweetheart.
where we can send stuff back and forth. Or like a community section with
We have so many
comments.
Purple Hearts in here tonight. Thank you, everybody, for
I
the
guess there is
Purple
a
Hearts.
community
Thank
section, but
you
you
so
know what I
much.
mean.
And let Candace know how much we love Summer.
It looked like
How
quite a
much
few.
we absolutely love Summer.
That proves they didn't
And
surrender
over
the
here, our
dogs
goal
right
is to
there.
find the truth.
Somebody was lying.
We are going to
put
find the
out
truth.
a
We're going to
distraction.
bring Summer home. We are going to get justice.
That's what happened. Somebody put that out there. Don said he's going to go turn himself in. They said they surrender the puppies. Candace says, I don't care. There's a house over here about half our way. I want to buy it. The guys, this is taskbar settings. I've never seen that before. It's just a freaking distraction. And
That's what we're all about. We're here. It's all about Summer. Summer is the victim, not Jody Sue.
let's talk
not
about Summer and where she's at.
Summer.
Talking about Jody
And that's
Sue.
what we want to
Catering
find,
to
and that's what
Candace.
we are going to get justice for.
I've got a little baby son that's trying to FaceTime me. If I don't answer, he's going to be hot on my tail.
Get home, Benny, you dumbass.
Go answer him, Benny.
Your wife,
Go answer him.
obviously your wife says it's YouTube or us, and you're still picking YouTube. And she's still giving you chance after chance.
Alright.
And you on YouTube. Hey, your mouth again.
Thank you,
Go
Sissy.
be with your son.
Thank you. Candace, I am so sorry you had to hear about this
I
tonight.
think she acts
know
like she's
that,
on
you know,
Xanax.
it's the last thing that you wanted to hear.
Can't keep her eyes open.
Is it going to give you a new perspective on things now? I mean,
It has given me a new perspective
They're too
on
young
a lot
lips,
of
those
things.
pups.
and,
I know.
And hopefully it's open
That's
your
what I'm
mind.
saying. They have their dogs. It was a
I'm sure
lie.
it's something that's opened your mind. Yes.
Shannon knows too, but she's
Oh,
saying
yes, of course.
or she would if we asked her if she would. Shannon seemed like the sweetest fucking girl ever. Not ever, but
there's no words I could say that,
everything
could
she
help
said.
the way you're feeling right now. I know that. I absolutely know that. And I'm so sorry.
See, the puppies whimpering, they're hungry.
There's nothing, you could say.
They might be because they're inside trying to bottle feed them. I wonder.
That kind of hurt. I'm
There's
sure.
no words.
Oh no.
No, there isn't. But I pray sends you some peace and comfort. I hope he sends you some.
I just pray that our baby comes back safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
And we can find her.
Oh, see, they added that.
If
did she say my baby comes back to life?
If Jody Sue did do something with there's nothing, you could say to heal that kind of hurt. I'm
There
sure.
is no words.
No, there isn't. But I pray to God sends you some peace and comfort. I hope He sends you some.
I just pray that our baby comes back safe
See, she did.
and we can find her.
Did you guys just hear that? I just pray that my baby comes back to life, and then she realizes she slipped up, and we can find her. I swear to God, tell me I'm wrong. Let's do this again. Let's see here. I went further.
I hope He sends you some.
I just pray that our baby comes back safe.
Oh my God. Hi, Rebecca. I need to bust out my screen recorder right now. I'm sorry. Screen recorder, where are you? Oh. Oh, let me fix that one. Dang it. I messed it all up.
So we can find her.
No.
If Jody is it going to give you a new perspective on things now? I mean,
it has given me a new perspective on a lot of things.
I didn't go far enough.
And hopefully it's Summer. Summer is not Jody.
No, I messed it all up. You guys help.
It has given me a new perspective on a lot of things.
And hopefully it's
That's too far. Dang it, I freaking lost it.
It has given me a new perspective.
I keep ending up there.
And hopefully it's opened your mind. It's really
yes, you guys.
It's something that's opened your mind. Yes.
Summer's dead. That hurts me.
Oh yes, of course.
I can't get back to it.
And hopefully it's opened your mind.
Oh my God, this section. God damn it.
And hopefully it's opened your mind.
Dang it.
It has given me a new perspective on a lot of things.
I don't know. Let's listen to it, I guess.
And hopefully it's opened your mind. It's really, I'm sure it's something that's opened your mind. Yes.
Oh yes, of course.
No, it was before that.
Yeah, there's no words I could say that, could help the way you're feeling right now. I know that. I absolutely know that. And I'm so sorry. There's nothing, you could say to heal that kind of hurt.
There's no words.
No, there isn't. But I pray to God sends you some peace and comfort.
Good job.
I hope He sends you some.
I just pray that our baby comes back safe and we can find her. If
Jody Sue did do something with her, what do you think? I mean, do you think that she would still be alive? I mean, I know that's a hard question for a mother to answer. And I know you want to keep faith and hope and everything. But from what you've heard, what is your perspective
I
on
pray every night that I pray every night that she's still alive and safe, and pray to God that she's being fed and took care of. But the way Jody Sue talks, I like how she wants to kill and suffocate kids and don't care about them. That part of me is there's no There's no hope. There's nothing on that side.
Are you going to go to TBI now?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Are you going to be down
Yep,
at the?
I'm gonna go speak with her tomorrow.
That's fake. Are you gonna go to
I
TBI now?
absolutely think you should, Candace. I absolutely think you should, hon. Candace found out tonight what Jody Sue had said. She heard the tape. She had no idea that Jody said that about holding off Summer's body. She had no idea that Jody Sue's daughter had been told by Andy that he was the last one to see Summer's dead body. I don't like to say that in front of Candace with Candace up here, but I am so sorry. It's the truth. We all know that she said it.
Hold on.
And Candace has been so busy
know.
with so many other things in the background she's been doing that she didn't have time to listen, or no one has ever brought this to her attention. It's the first time she's hearing it now.
It's true. Okay. I didn't want to say anything because I was recording. Cora, lay down.
Slipper sends much love.
All right.
Much love.
Yes, you guys. What in the fuck did we just witness? It's little things like this that go with little things that I already know, that I already have. Candace has been telling us the whole time she's already talked to those motherfuckers. See, when I told you earlier that when I tell Candace things from the end about certain things that people do, she's really finding out for the first time. I said, the Jody Sue thing being wet and all that stuff. You guys, it's always, she's dumb or she plays really dumb. I have a 17-year-old. Come listen, he agrees. Oh my God, see? I have a 17-year-old here that also agrees, that found out. And she's watching TikTok stuff. She watches Chronicles of Olivia, so she's in a good spot. And you guys, I'm telling you, I know Candace did something. Can you see it now? Do you see it? Do you see how she is and who she is? That was not a guaranteed. I'm going to TBI. I'm going to call them right now. My daughter. She doesn't have a care in the world. She knows that it's not true. And her and Don both guarantee Summer will never be found. Whatever happened to Summer, whether she be cremated and put anywhere or anything, they know for a fact she's not going to be found. It's been said by both of them. They've acted that way. I get the same reaction right fucking here that you guys are getting. She just said in front of everybody, accidental because she had some coffee, thanks to Benny, that her daughter's fucking dead. I don't know how to feel right now. I've known it. I felt it. I think Don knows too, but Don is using that against Candace. You turn me in, and I'm going to turn you in. You turn me in for SA, I'm going to turn you in for killing our daughter. Or something like that. But why Jody Sue? I can't understand why, other than drugs. Why is Jody Sue so goddamn important? Why is it she gets money? Why is it everybody so scared of Jody Sue and what she's going to say and do? Because she's seen it and it strikes against Candace. I get that money, motherfucker. I'm telling them what you did. Is it that? Because she's a cold-hearted bitch, She's really smart, Jody Sue. She's got life figured out. And not life in general, as far as you got a house, you got this, you got that. She understands how people work. You go night-night. I woke her up. 12:30. Nobody can, Tiffany. Why? Why can't we figure her out and where she fits? Other than maybe what I just said. She may have said something like she's saying. All those little hints she's saying are little hints, threats towards Candace. Give me more. I'm going to talk. I'm going to do it. Who has Jody Sue's dog? The dog that is the father of Yucky and Puddles and Blue, and there's one more. I forget his name. And why is she saying that Yucky is 3 different dogs, or maybe 4? No, because now I keep hearing that it's in like different sections what we watch. Like some of us watch certain people, some watch another certain people. Well, there's another one of those groups. I think it was Paranormal Group said that I guess I forgot where I was going. Anyways, yeah. Well, who's visiting over there? Are they collecting money from them? Are they delivering drugs to them? Are they Are they picking up? I don't know, just anything. Are they over there to threaten them again? But why would Candace be kind of not excited, but like, hey, Pods, your dad's supposed to come see you today. That could be true, but Yucky's a boy. That's funny. It's funny you say that. Oh God, they all know way more than they're saying, but they're threatening each other. I'm gonna talk. You know what I mean? Who has what on who? But doesn't that matter? We just proved it right there. Summer's not alive, you guys, and it's fucking sad.
He said we will never give up on Candace Summer, or we will never give up on Summer, Candace. Much love.
I'm never gonna give up on her either.
Yeah, it's real.
I have a lady say that her
Why
heart
isn't
is
she
breaking
so
in here
like me,
right
overexcited,
now.
talking
They said
too
stay
much,
strong with love, Candace.
screaming at the screen? Why?
Tell
I'd be
them all I
throwing
said
shit.
thank you and much love. God bless them all.
She's reading. Did you see her read? She's reading a text from Benny, I bet. I told you this is all planned from Benny. Let's get online. Let's do this. You act like this. You talk like this. You do this. You do this.
And she
was
please
trying
let
to-
her know we love her.
She's trying to buy land that butted up to her property.
Our bucket list has holes.
Let's do that.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're sending much love.
Everything
much
that
love,
happened this
Candace.
summer, if you were in
I got
Maurice
a
and right
beautiful
now
chat
here,
over here.
you heard
my-
everything.
You know, we get some trolls in here that
What?
say bad things to people and stuff, but
What
for the
happened
most
in
part,
between?
the
From summer to
good
where she
outweighs
died and
the
stuff.
bad over here for sure.
It's not really
It's totally
important, but
outweighs
yes, we want to know
the
why.
bad over here.
I told
We pray
you.
for everybody. We love everybody.
She acts like she's on a down. Look at her eyes are closing.
You know, absolutely.
Allie acted the same
And,
way.
you know,
Her mom had
as
to
I
keep
told
her
you,
awake
you
through
know,
that interview
come
with
up
H.
over here, you'll always be safe here. You always got a place to talk here. We're always open. You know, we own
Look
this.
at that.
Not,
She
don't
started
get
to
turned
keep
down.
awake.
You don't get booed at all. You know, this is America. Land free, home of the brave.
That's what I mean by
Freedom of speech
threatening.
we believe in. And,
It was Rebecca.
you know, so
See, you just
you know,
put the
always
piece of the
know
puzzle right
that
there.
they can come up
All of
you know,
her
you-
threats
you've got a
are
place
about the
to
property.
talk. And you know, I hope you come up again.
Everything's about that
and,
property. She doesn't want
I
neighbors.
hope you come up again and let us know. You know,
Not even her property.
I
It's
hope you
his
come up tomorrow
parents.
night and let us know what happened at TBI. I hope you know, come up and tell us that you wanted some damn answers.
I want proof she went to
That you
TBI.
know,
We're not going to get it.
that you've
She's
reported
not
it
going. They
and
won't
you want
even talk to
answers.
the police to find out if there's any new anything. They refuse.
You know, I sure will.
See?
How is Donald
Yup, I
feeling
sure
about
will.
all of this?
I'm not so sure. I think he's asleep.
See? None of them
I've
care.
been up taking care of puppies.
See? They don't have the mom, the puppy. Told you.
They sure are beautiful. How many did she have this
They
time?
hid the puppies. How many did she have this
She
time?
had 7.
7.
Oh, she had a litter of
It's the
7.
same
Oh,
mom to
goodness.
Yucky. I
Yeah.
told you.
They are
It's
beautiful.
Daisy. I'm not real sure.
They are beautiful.
I was just proved
And
right
which one of
again.
your puppies had that litter?
Yucky.
See?
Oh, those are Yucky's
See?
pups?
She said
Oh my
Yucky
goodness.
They're Yucky pups.
You were
I
so
talked to
right.
Candace.
Whoever said that was so right. You girls are
I
fucking
talked
smart.
to Candace tonight because I didn't
We're
think that was
figuring it
Yucky.
all out.
And she enlightened me that yes, it was that the white
They
thing is
may
on
have gotten rid of the dogs and
as a figure
kept the puppies.
disappeared.
Yucky is a boy. Yucky's
Yeah.
a boy. I wish you would ask. I got proof that she says he. Benny, put them up to this. You guys want money? This is how we're gonna make it. Are you fucking kidding me? And there's 7 of them.
I'm sorry about that.
They're gonna go for a few $100 just because people want them away from Candace.
Always somebody trying to call.
It was Benny.
I got
Yeah,
myself
that's what I'm holding right now.
Oh god, here we go.
I named him Dallas, and he don't care which way I hold him. He lays upside down and wherever what way he wants.
Somebody needs to call right away, please.
He sure is cute.
They don't have the mom.
Cute.
Okay,
You guys got a
you
lot
did.
done on the house.
CG.
I've been trying to do.
Can you girls like write this down so we can talk about it again tomorrow? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I work on the house.
I don't have anything by me.
Well, it's looking beautiful. I could tell you've been painting back there.
Hey, Aunt.
Yeah, we painted the whole entire kitchen.
Yeah, it's
They had
beautiful. It's absolutely. Are you going to get brand new carpet?
And they use the shittiest paint that washes off when you fucking touch it.
I don't know. Probably
The
in the
clearance.
boys' room, I probably will put carpet, but in the kitchen, I'm not so sure yet.
You're going to go with maybe wood.
See, their house is only a
so
kitchen
nice.
and then that
I love
spare
wood.
area, that porch room.
Tennessee Sean, thank you.
These are linoleum.
Oh, you're thinking of linoleum? It's nice too.
I need to go back and record that part. She said the puppies are yuckies. I need to right now.
And which one of your puppies had
Oh my
that?
god, it stopped. It went right there. So did the other one.
Oh, she had a litter of stuff.
Oh my god, you guys, I get so lucky. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck it all up. But let me get my recorder again. This is so crazy. I'm going to debunk this whole fucking thing.
Yeah, I sure will.
How is Donald feeling about all of this?
I'm not so sure. I think he's asleep. I've been up taking care of puppies.
They sure are beautiful. How many did she have this time?
They said she.
She had 7.
Oh, she had a litter of 7. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
There's no confidence in her voice.
And which one of your
I
puppies
know,
had
Lady
that
CJ.
litter?
I know. The animal control for.
Oh, those are
Oh, shit.
Yucky's pups?
I was talking.
Oh my goodness.
We're Yucky's pup.
Anywhere in Kingsport, Hawkins County, any kind of animal place, anything. 7 again, yeah. And Yucky was the last litter. The last litter was a little bit before. Yucky was still kind of a puppy when Summer went missing. But I have pictures. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
To talk.
Oh no.
No. That you've reported it and
The one that I'm holding is Dallas.
I fucked up.
they sure are beautiful. How many did she have this time?
She had 7.
Oh, she had a litter of 7. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. They are beautiful.
Yeah.
And which one of your puppies had that litter?
Hold on.
Yucky.
Oh, those are Yucky's pups?
Perfect.
Oh my goodness.
We're Yucky's pup. Yep.
Prairie Garden caught it too, yes.
I talked to
This one that
Candace.
I'm holding is Dallas.
I had talked to Candace tonight because I didn't think that was Yucky. And she enlightened me that, yes, it was, that the white between his eyes had, as he got bigger, disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The white between his eyes disappeared. His. Did you hear her? You guys. No. Not if animal control made them surrender them.
I'm sorry about that.
And if she ripped the mom away, then that's definitely abuse. God dang it.
Always somebody trying to call.
I stop this.
I got
Yeah,
myself
this one that I'm holding right now. I named him Dallas, and he just.
Yes, I have the
he don't care
picture.
which way I
I'll
hold
pull
him.
it
He
up.
lays upside down and wherever what way he wants to lay. He goes to sleep.
Make sure I got it on the computer. Got it on my phone.
Have you guys got a lot more done on the house there?
I've been trying to do everything I could do.
I think she was 4 when Yucky was born, and she just turned 5. So I don't
it's
think
looking
I
beautiful.
have
I can tell you've been
one on the
painting back there.
computer. Let me see. Should be right
Yeah, we
here.
painted the whole entire kitchen.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely. Are you going to get brand new carpet put throughout it?
I don't have one on the computer.
I don't know. Probably in the boys' room, I probably will put carpet, but in the kitchen, I'm not so sure yet.
You guys, yes. And Prayer Garden knows for a fact it's a boy. He already just called it a boy. She just proved it, and when she gets mad at Candace, she's gonna show that. She's gonna say, "See, I called it a boy, and she called it a girl."
It's nice too.
You guys are right.
Candace, love you, sis.
And Prayer Garden's no fool.
PG, mod me, and AQ will be gone.
Thanks, Tennessee Shine.
And Betty's texting her and
Shine
calling
will
her.
go mayhem on the on everybody.
All right. What are you doing, baby?
If that mom was ripped away from those puppies, we need to find out.
Summer Moon, Utah Wells, much love, absolutely more. Thank you very much. God bless. Mountain Nanny sends much love.
We were told they surrendered the dogs.
Yeah.
Why do they have puppies?
We got a beautiful, beautiful people over here. God bless us. Kelly says, Candace, we are here for you anytime. Much love to you, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Yeah, God bless you, Candace.
Yeah. But she's involved legally more than what we assume. I just can't figure it out. Nobody can. There's something bigger than just marijuana or whatever.
You had every right to know, you know. You're Summer's mother. You got every right. You should have known about this long before now.
They're not arrested because, like police said, we let them handle themselves.
Maybe more could have been done had you knew.
Right.
Their new phone, guys.
Good Fortune says, PG, ask her how the housework is going.
Oh, Jesus.
She said that it's beautifully.
She doesn't lift a finger. She begs for free help, and she gets mad at the people that don't show up.
It's going beautifully,
because
right,
life
Candace?
happened.
It's going as good as it can get.
Yeah, TikTok. I'm not saying there's not a mom there. I'm just saying we've all heard that they surrendered all the dogs.
Like it's just knocked out, like upside down even.
Look, it's sleeping like a little human.
That's about what size my baby was when she was born.
That is really cute.
She turned her own tablet off.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's what I said, Mama. Why do you always wait? Everybody hesitates.
Want to thank you for coming live on, Candace.
Thank you all for having me.
Yes, Rebecca.
Oh, we got somebody. Annie A wants to know what type of dog it is. Oh no, she says, PG, please ask Candace what type of dog Jody Sue has trained up.
A bull mastiff.
Bull mastiff.
Damn. That's a bad dog.
It was very mean dog. Yeah, it was a very mean, aggressive dog.
Well, like I said, which one's the dad and who has the dad right now? Who's had the dad in the last, in the month of November?
Well, thank you, tickling, baby.
Please do that, ladies. Oh my God, honey. We need to save. If they're not, and nobody else is going to do it, we need to at least do it. Those puppies don't deserve that, and they don't deserve to make a dime off of those puppies over lying about whose they are. We clearly just seen that.
Yeah, Kelly says yes. Thank you, Candace. Thank you. They're so happy that you came live. They're so happy that you answered the question.
And TBI is not even caring, really. You have to call FBI.
And putting off on you guys.
Let them know. Like I tried telling TBI, they don't.
I don't understand why she was trying to make you and Donald look so bad. You know,
You guys can take anything you want
Oh,
off
no,
of this
either.
off this page today,
you know,
right here.
you said that you know you
Yeah.
wanted
And
to
send
buy
it to
your
whoever
land,
you
and
want.
she's been kind of mad and crappy at you ever since.
Sucks I have
Yep.
to talk through it.
And that's
And she
how,
didn't know-
how
She's so annoyed. She does not want to be on the
Go
phone.
ahead,
yeah, ever
sweetheart.
since I told her that we weren't gonna sell, ever since I told her that we weren't gonna
Yeah,
sell,
but
she's
you
been
got proof.
very evil and mean.
And if they were told to, you know,
Yeah.
surrender the dogs, and like I
I
said,
gotta put this
do-
puppy back down in the puppy house with the rest of them.
I hope there's a mom.
And did you
She's
want
gonna
to
show
stay
us.
on live
See,
with
that's
us,
all
or
the
did
old
you,
stuff right there. Nothing
get
else
off,
changed.
Candace?
I think I'm gonna get ready to go
Told
lay
ya.
down and go to bed for the night.
Can I read her
Oh,
or not?
okay. Well, God bless you, Candace, and thank you so much for coming on tonight. And I told you I'll try to send you the rest of the recordings tomorrow.
This goes like through here
Um,
and then out the side, right here,
Okay.
outside.
All
Behind
right,
here's the
sweetheart.
stairs. There's no mom.
Okay,
Not if they're in a bucket.
talk later.
All right, make sure you give me a call, sweetheart, tomorrow when you
Sweetheart.
get a chance to talk.
Bet your Grandis disappears again.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Good night, Candace. God bless.
Oh, I love you.
All right,
You dirtball.
night. God bless y'all.
All right, I don't want to hear what Squall has to say. Or Squall, whatever her fucking name is. Oops. Okay. That was an accident. You guys, what do you got to say? Do you want just those clips I made? Did I get I got the puppies in those clips, I think. I can send those to you. They're right here on my computer right now. I mean, you'd have to tell me how, but has anybody got Dropbox? It's a quick app you download. It takes up no space, barely, right? You drop anything you got into it. You press the share button, you copy the link, you send it to the person that you want to be able to see what you put in there, and they can get in there and get it. She said first she was calling him for coffee, then she said downstairs sleeping, but obviously on Benny's just a few minutes ago, he was in a vehicle, right? Yes, Candace is all well. She is. Oh, timestamp. God, you guys, I can't even see it right now. It won't show me. But I just sent you a clip. Something weird's going on. Told you Yucky was a boy. Yeah, how come I can get this crazy weird on Candace? I know what she's gonna do, how she's gonna do it, like, act or whatever when she's doing it. She's so predictable to me. Betty is too, but not as bad as Candace. It's hard to, because he changes his mind so much, I think. I do too. He had like coats and a vest, and I don't know what he was driving though. I wonder if he's in the Subaru driving around, acting like they're not home. But I am wondering. I think Grandis is going to disappear because she's starting to see the truth. Whose channel was it? Oh wait, it might be. Hold on, let me see if I got it. We can listen to it. I won't even try to share it. You should be able to hear it. Let me look at my messages real quick. Yeah. What is this? All right, let's listen to this. I'll put it when I get on it. Tennessee Twisted. No. I hope you can hear it.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join me today. This is part 4.
Crime, Mystery, Monsters. go ahead and give her a sub. If anybody feels like it, can you maybe find a link? And it says, I discussed Candace Hare's comments to an elderly friend, which is stuff we heard, right? Summer Wells went missing from her home at 110 Ben Hill Road on June 15th, 2021. Several searches have been done, but so far no evidence has been found. Donna Wells and Candace Wells still assert their daughter. There's more. Assert their daughter was abducted. Credit to Crime Stories Obsessed. Okay, so Emma, there's credit to Emma here, okay? And it's just kind of random pictures, so it's just going to be voice. And I want to know if you guys can hear it, but I gotta shrink this motherfucker right here. I can close that. I can do that. You guys are over here. No. Oh, you guys are in here. Okay. Oh, good night. I'm tired too, guys. I'm gonna get off after we play this. It's gonna be the end because it's already been 3 hours. Every single lie's been 3 hours. All right. Did you guys hear that when that lady was talking? Did you hear it? I don't want to keep playing it if you can. I might have to share it. No. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll do it like this. Stop it. Stop it. Dang it. No. I just close it out. Who did I say that was? Hey, let me do this. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yes. Who did you say was talking? Okay, it's that crime mystery masters, but it's actually, she said she gave credit in the comments or the description from Crime Stories Obsessed. I had to go pull it up again. I accidentally closed it. I can't see chat at the same time. Oh, wrong person. I'm looking at my new dryer.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Glad you could join me today.
I don't know if you guys can hear that, so I have to do it the difficult way. All right. Fair use.
This is part 4 of Tennessee Twisted Tea, The Hills Have Lies.
Long.
And today we're going to talk about
what
Grandis told her friend. So I was
30
up
minutes
late wandering around the internet and ran across Crime Stories Obsessed.
You guys, 30 minutes long.
Several times. 2 days ago, she
if I speed it up, it'll be 15, right?
Interesting on there. That the TBI is actually been getting in contact with certain YouTube creators and their commenters because of their conversations with the family. And one of them was Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed because of her conversation with Grandis many months back. And I had listened to that and what Candace's mother, had told her. But on that show that night, she talked about how Critical K, who an elderly friend of Grandis's called, because Grandis had told her what happened that day that Summer went missing. And this elderly lady supposedly did not know what to do with this information because it bothered her. She reached out to Critical K, YouTube creator. Why she did that instead of the TBI, I don't know. Or Hawkins County, I have no idea. I'm just going over this because Emma said that the TBI had contacted her and that they had also contacted Critical K. Evidently, they're getting statements from these people about what the family told them. Dawn, Candace, and Grandma. But this one here's about Grandma. You can go to Critical Case channel. I mean, right now, it is flagged for, I don't know, something that doesn't have to do with this. It's not totally taken down yet. If you're a Patreon and a small feed, you can listen to the conversation between Grandma and her elderly friend. But I have it here from Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed. So you don't have to do that unless you want to. Candace said they arrived at the waterhole that day, that she did stay in the truck, that she was getting minutes added to her phone. So that part of the conversation that her gave his interview with Chris McDonald evidently is true, or it's true as the two of them tell it. She said after she did that, she went on down to where the swimming pond was, river, and she was looking at flowers, and Summer was swimming. And Candace was on the phone to Dawn for ages, is the way she said it. It's the way Grandis said it. It's like the elderly lady told it. So we have to go by what she said that she said. So take it for what it's worth. She said she couldn't hear nothing about what they were talking about as far as where Hunter was at the time. She didn't elaborate if Grandis told her that elderly lady going to be any detail about that. So because either he was in the woods or he was playing Summer, don't know from her conversation at this point. After a while, Summer came and started complaining of feeling very cold, extremely thirsty. She had chills and she was shivering badly. She was very tired and sleepy. I think this is the point where Grandma put the outfit on Summer, because that was an outfit that Grandma had bought for Summer, not Candace. And she had bought it for Summer for her first day of school. So she still had it in the truck. Yeah. Because evidently Candace, I don't even know if they had a towel to dry Summer off. You can see, I'm going to show you a clip of Summer swimming. And Summer doesn't have on a bathing suit. Summer actually has on a tank top and shorts. She wore that day when she did Hunter's house, because he said she had on a little pink or purple tank top. Well, it's kind of a design, but it is pink or purple. And then he said, oh yeah, she had on shorts. So in the video of her swimming, that's what she's wearing. She's wearing that tank top and shorts.
All my predictions are true. See, right there. Chasing asked me. Why is everything everything
so
I'm thinking?
No swimsuit. So that right there is, I don't know where that came from. Candace said she put it on her before she left the house. Hunter said that she went inside and changed Summer into it in his house.
Right, see?
Which is another little lie that I can't understand, because you can clearly see she's not in any swimsuit. She's in a pair of shorts and that tank top. I don't know if they took the wet clothes off of her and put that, what I call a jogging outfit, on her, the pants and the long sleeve top, or if they just put it on over her wet clothes. But from there, I guess instead of, really checking on the child, they went on and went to Sonics and they got slushies. So Summer is already cold, and we're going to talk about why she's cold at the end of this. So Summer's already cold, so what do? They go and they get her basically a cup of frozen ice. It's got water and flavored coloring sugar in it. If her body's already cold, here we're putting more cold into it. And that will have a direct bearing on what I'm going to tell you. Okay, so
check out that milk one again. I don't even want to show you what I got. I want you guys to try to see it for yourself. It's hard to see her earlobe, but it's just kind of in between the milk and her head. What if her ear, that part of her ear and maybe towards the back of the side of her head where we can't see, which would be on the milk, maybe that got hurt right there. We don't know, I'm just saying. And maybe that's why it was on the milk, to keep the swelling down. I mean, I don't know.
Get the slushies, and then get Summer, is sleepy. They go to the grocery store, if that's true. Candace says for 5 minutes, but it was enough time that they had to supposedly have the boys come out to the truck and unload groceries and buy Grandma's and hers. But according to Grandma, none of that ever happened, as you'll find out as I continue this story. So they dropped Hunter off, and I'm not going to go into any details about dropping Hunter off or any of that, because she didn't mention that. Then it picks up what she told the elderly lady, her friend. They got home at 3:30. She told Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed and the elderly lady who talked to Critical the same thing, that they got home at 3:30. But she went into more detail with her elderly friend. He said, this is Grandis. Grandis said she went on to go into her camper and go to sleep. And I can imagine she was tired at that time. She's an elderly lady also. Yep. So she'd been going since 7 o'clock in the morning to the ER. She was in pain. Her knee was hurting. There was no training of flowers. There was no giving up candy. There was no washing their hands. Summer was not feeling well. Summer was sick. Grandis goes in her camper and go to sleep. She said that Candace got on the phone with Dawn, or wrote Dawn. I guess she means texted Dawn, because supposedly Candace can only get Wi-Fi there. It is the grandmother's phone that actually calls out. I don't know how much of that is true or not. Just recording. Candace talked to Dawn, because supposedly Dawn is very, very controlling. Yes. And Candace has to get permission even to take the kids to the doctor at ER. Grandis said that after talking to Dawn, that Candace took off the truck with Summer to go meet Dawn. She went in the trailer, her camper truck, to go to sleep. Candace texted Dawn, and I guess he said, bring her. Candace takes off in the truck, go meet up with Dawn. Summer never got out of the truck. There's no one loading her groceries. She took off. Grandma says she never saw Summer after that. She never saw Summer after 3:30. She said, I guess she came out a couple hours, and she waking up, she's still laying in bed, and Candace comes back at 5:30. She hears the truck pull up. She hears one door open and close. And a few minutes later, she hears Candace start screaming that Summer's missing. So that was the gist of the story that Grandma told her friend, according.
I can't see chat, but you guys, that all right there fits in the story. That fills in my gap that I didn't have. about the flowers and all that. That verifies. I told you where Candace puts details, flowers, candy. That's nothing to pay attention to. It's not true. It's the stuff she's not telling. We got to figure out, and right here just fill the hole. We almost got to like write this down in our timeline. Like, that's what happened. Got it. I'm going to end up doing that in a little while. I'm going to put my timeline in there, and I'm going to see how true it becomes. This is crazy. I knew it.
To the conversation between the elderly friend and Critical K on her channel. And that would align with the time, the day that Don said he left work to go get something to eat. He left at 3:30, got back a little after 4. That would align with the time that Candace left. So he's in Jonesboro. Candace leaves the house, supposedly. We know that Don did say he left work at 3:30, so what happened? They meet up. If summer passed, I'm sorry to say that.
I know why I stopped it. Remember when I said Grandis went in and took a nap or whatever, and that Grandis knows nothing, they hide it off from her? That's why Grandis wasn't out looking. That's why all this. That's why this is right there.
But some past play at this point, is all of this even true? I don't know. And then that gives 2 hours from 3:30 to 5:30. That is 2 hours. 2 hours for her to go meet Don. 2 hours for them to do whatever they did with Summer. Let's just theorize that then they hatched up a plan of how they were going to explain all this. If Summer did have SA on her, she passed. CPS was coming. Now it's too late to.
I feel like if Jody Sue's involved, that might be where she's involved. Is it when she went to grab Summer to go meet Don, she might have had Jody Sue go with her. I said might. I don't know yet. And that might be the voice we're here in the milk photo. Remember she said she didn't unload groceries or nothing?
Take her to the ER or do anything. So what did they do? Where is Summer? Then Candace arrives back home at 5:30. Grandmother said she never seen Summer again after 3:30. She heard the truck pull up. She heard one door open and close. And then a few minutes later, she heard Candace screaming for Summer and that Summer was missing.
See?
What do you all think about that?
She didn't
said
look
the
for
TBI is
Summer.
contacting different creators that have talked to Candace and Don and Grandma. She was contacted. They want statements from these people, that the creators themselves and their commenters, probably the people that have.
Did she say TBI is trying to find them? I'm going to have to just contact them myself. I'm not going to like wait for them to contact me. This is bullshit.
Said they talked to the family members of stories. Imagine the TBI wants to find out if these things are true or if they make them up. Emma also said, for commenters, to be careful what they put in the comments section because the TBI is following all the YouTube creators and commenters. Man, I would hate to have those jobs that the TBI has to sit and listen to all these crazy people. And some of them hours long. And
I know. It's true, though.
I'm not concerned. I have not talked to any of the family members, not Don, not Candace, not Grandma, not the neighbors, not anybody else. And then there's the content creators who swear that they found footprints, Summer's footprints, bare footprints on 2 different properties, and that the dogs alerted on those footprints, the said dogs that they alerted that they were Summer's. The FBI and Hawkins County Sheriff's Department said nothing about that. I would imagine
God.
it makes sense that if they had found those, they would in fact think that Summer did wander away or that somebody took her. They say that there was only like 1 footprint on one property and 2 footprints on another property. Well, if her feet were free and it was a stranger carrying her off, wouldn't she be kicking and fighting and struggling? And if they set her down, look, if I'm 5 years old, strangers got they set me down, I'm going to take off. Okay, that's just what.
Not if it's her dad or
try to get away. I mean, unless. Working her, whatever, I don't know. TBI, like I said, would they even be investigating all this? If they had found footprints, they would know that it was possible that she was abducted, and they would say there's no evidence of an abduction. That right there would be some evidence, would it not? So they haven't commented on that. They haven't said anything about that. So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if these footprints or if any of it's true. It could just be another story. There's so many stories. Don and Candace themselves have taken this to a new level, constantly making up things and constantly throwing shade here and there. So we really don't know what to believe and what not to believe. Okay, we're going to look at a picture of Summer in the truck that day on the milk jugs. Only because, and I know people hate this picture and I hate it too, but we're going to go over a few things. So let's listen to that.
Screenshot
this picture, this is enlarged. You can see the stain here that's under the seatbelt. And a lot of people speculate this could be blood. Some people say it could be juice. It could be water. It could be either one. We don't really have a way to tell for sure. You can see that if you look close, you can see that it is, whatever it is also sinking into the seatbelt right here along the line of the seatbelt. You can see it. And then here is a bigger area.
They would have found blood in the seatbelt. They would have took that truck.
Where it is soaked into the seatbelt. So you could speculate that it's blood. You could also say it's juice or it's water. So really, we don't know. We have no way of knowing what exactly it is. As far as the nail beds, and I've looked at this picture many times, but seriously, it looked to me like her nail beds.
Yes. Yes.
And her nail is very white. And you can see it on her fingers if you look, that the nail beds look purplish. This happens when blood.
If she went swimming, all of her nails right here, everywhere would be clean. like I said, there's a few. I'm not sure about this right here. Never really worried about that, but it does look worrisome the way she just showed it. I hope she shows the earlobe, but nobody's pointing it out. It's making me mad.
Is being taken from the extremities. As a nurse, I've always said that, and I've had to explain to people whose loved ones are dying in the hospital, they say that the heart's still beating, the heart's still beating. And yes, the heart would be beating, sometimes just a few times a minute. What happens when someone's dying, unless it's something that happens very fast, usually if their body is shutting down, it's a slower process. I'd say the heart is greedy. This is called peripheral shutdown. What happens, and peripheral refers to your extremities. What happens is the heart realizes that the body itself is in trouble. So it takes the blood it needs to survive. At this point, it doesn't care about the rest of the body. It cares about the core, where it's sitting, where it's located. So it will stop the blood actually from going to the extremities, the head, to the hands, to the legs, and it will save that blood for itself, and it will keep beating. Like I said, sometimes it's not like 60 to 100 beats a minute. Sometimes, I have sat with families as someone was dying, coming back in and checking the heart, because we could not pronounce time of death until that heart actually stopped beating. And it could take several hours for that to happen. Sometimes the heart would only beat 2 times in a minute. But it would be, because like I said, I've always described it as greedy. It was healed from everything else to keep itself going. Till I nothing was for it to shut down to. If I could be right dead and your heart still beat. The heart has a mind of its own, I like to say. And it's going to survive no matter what until there's just no possible way for it to survive. So in this picture, I think that this is what was happening to Summer. That's just my opinion. May not mean anything. But then again, as a nurse, I've seen this happen before, the stages of dying. And the first thing that happened was their hands and their feet would get very, very cold, like almost like ice sometimes. But that's the first things that happen when you start to die, is your hands and your feet become very, very cold. So I just wanted to let you know that. And I truly believe that Summer, if she had not passed, was in the stages of being very, very bad off at this point. And should have been in a hospital, should have been taken to an emergency room. Okay, remember that I told you that where Summer and Candace and Hunter were swimming that day was a river? This is Holston River. Runs from Virginia into Tennessee. And I know because I lived in Virginia near, I'm very familiar with the Holston River. Now, it took me a long time to find this. This is a current water temperature map for South Holston. They built 4 different dams on the Holston River, the TVA did, for hydroelectric power. I want to show you what the water temperature was on June the 15th, the day that Summer went swimming. And I pulled this up to show July the 22nd, 2018 to December the 20th, 2021. I couldn't get this to go any further forward. So see, this is 2019. So let's go to find June, right there. June the 14th through the 23rd of 2021. You see the water temperature, and this is I left it on the high, not the low, a high water temperature. So let's see, was 71.63. So somewhere between, let's just say 71 and 72 degrees. That's what water temperature was the day that she went swimming. So the water temperature was for the Holston River and for the lakes, which would be part of the dam system that they built. So the water is going to be the same temperature. Water comes in to the dam, water goes out of the dam. It's all running water. The temperature is not going to change. But your body temperature, that's what matters, especially with a child. But well, this is that. Water temperature was between 71 and 72 degrees. Water temperature for swimming, 78 to 80 degrees. And that's a given fact.
Look in here. See that blue spot right there?
81 degrees that day in Kingsport. Did you look that up? I looked it up. It was 81 degrees.
In the clear picture, and maybe you guys could maybe get a screenshot of this or something. This is still a big blurry picture. And also her hand goes like from here to here. Look at these beds. My girlfriend, I'm sorry, you guys. She keeps sending me screenshots and videos of this that we're playing right now. It's pissing me off. She's showing me the water tables and everything. I'm getting mad. But her earlobe is like right in here, right? See, it's even with this one. It's dark purple. Oh my gosh, she's playing me. The fuck? She's playing me. Amy, you're stopping my live, dude. Come on, don't do that. Don't make me regulate.
Somebody was swimming in water that was 71 to 72 degrees. Now, a child, when they get in the water.
And yes, honey, I don't know what you're trying to show me as far as the screenshots, But yes, I am playing the one you sent me the other day. Remember I told you I thought it was old? Only the beginning was old that I was listening to. I didn't hear the end, and that's why when I was talking to the girls a little bit ago, I said, let's just play this. And the way I found it was through our message. But now you're giving them your name. They can see everything you're sending me. Stop it. Stop. She's doing, I think she likes to see her own picture right here. Look at, isn't she pretty? She's really pretty, but she does like to look in mirrors, and I think she likes to see her own picture show up right here. Is that true? Is that true, beauty? Oh my God, I'm sorry.
The temperature's too cold, especially child, very intent on playing, splashing around, and after you've been in the water a while, your body adjusts. But what happened that day, I believe, is that cold water, and it was too cold for Summer to have been swimming in, sucked the heat from her body. Her core temperature dropped. She was only in it for maybe 30 minutes, but it was too cold, and it was up to her chest, and she was down in it many times, splashing and playing. That cold water sucked the heat from Summer's body. That's why she started complaining of being very cold. She was shivering. She was thirsty. Those are all signs of hypothermia. And because she was thirsty, they went and got her an ice cold slushy to put more cold in her body. Her body temperature had dropped. We have no way of knowing what it was at. I've had patients in the hospital come back from surgery that they gave me a report that their temperature was fine, and they got to the room and their temperature was hovering around 73 degrees. I especially remember one lady. And I had to run, and I do mean run, down the stairs to surgery and get a bear blanket because that was the only place they have them. And a bear blanket spelled B-A-I-R. You put it over the patient. There's a hose and a machine that hooks up to it that blows warm air onto the patient to warm up their body. And it took me 3 hours to get that woman's body temperature to come up to something that I wasn't terrified she would die. Summer should have been in a hospital. Summer's body temperature was dropping. Her core temperature had dropped, and her heart started pulling the blood from her extremities. There was no way for her to warm up. They put this out on her. Most of your heat's when lost for your head. She was probably still wet. They got slushy. They went to the tobacco store. They got baked, and then they went shopping. And here she is laying on cold milk jugs, which just takes her body temperature down farther.
Her story just that she just said right there wasn't proper, but yeah.
I've always said I have danced around other theories of abduction possibly being sold, but all the time I said that it was a terrible accident and they covered it up. And I believe that. And that would fall directly in line with why Grandma left. If you watch my video, The Pink Elephant in the Room, I talk about why she left. She left because she knew. When Candace came back and started yelling for Summer, as a grandmother, I would ask, well, what happened when you got to the hospital? What happened when you got her to Dawn's? But see, she doesn't go over that. That's why she could have passed polygraph tests, because she really didn't know what happened to Summer. Summer just disappeared that day because Candace drove off with her. So it would have been easy, depending on the questions and what she had in her mind and how good she was for her to pass the polygraph. And then she split because there was no reason for her to stay. As I go over that video,
I didn't see anything, you
Summer
guys.
was in a serious state and should have been in the hospital to make it a safe work.
Thank you.
That's not what happened that day. I may be wrong, given everything that's happened, given all the timelines, all the stories, all the lies. I think that this makes the most sense. They just didn't care enough to take care of Summer, to make sure that Summer was okay. Summer was in desperate trouble that day.
I have
all the
to.
adults around her failed, and that's why Hunter has not been the same since, because he knows that she was in desperate
I have to
trouble.
have my mouse to
and then when she came up missing, in his heart,
when I scroll, it goes
he knew
away.
she wasn't missing. He probably knew that Summer had passed away. It's also why the cadaver dogs. She never got out of the truck. There would have been no evidence in the house. If she didn't have any kind of injury, there would have been no blood, and she may still been barely holding on by the time Candace got done, or she just passed. And I've also gone over cadaver dogs. I've done a video on them. The greatest cadaver dogs in the world, which there may be one or two of at any given time, can't detect a dead body, or at least most of them can't detect a dead body for 24 hours. Because that's when the body starts giving off gases as the organs die inside.
Oops, sorry.
No, they wouldn't have smelled death. They wouldn't have smelled death. There's no evidence in the house or in the house. That's why it was never a crime scene, because the crime didn't happen there. And the truck didn't have
I know you meant
because they took Summer out of the truck before her body could give off the scent of death that the dogs would have needed to pick up on. Thank you all for watching. Please subscribe to my channel.
Okay, that was kind of a lot to take in, and I know I had to scream over top of it. Sucks, I do that. Hey Jay, excuse my voice, I'm trying to get it back. There's kind of a lot of different things going on, ain't there? Like, what do you hear? I mean, if you want to talk or whatever, like, what kind of stuff is new to you right this second? I did show a couple things on here and talk about a couple things. You might want to watch that short I made about the dogs. That might help. It was just something I caught over a video I didn't think was anything. Jody Sue says that her dog is the dad of Lucky and all those guys. Actually, there's two things right now with the dogs. But yeah, when in November, I had just a crappy video, which I was going to delete, but I didn't. I know. Oh, I see. I don't know nothing about him yet. I've been off for a few days because I needed to relax. Plus, I didn't have a voice. Well, all of a sudden, and I keep saying all of a sudden, in the video, Candace tells me that or she tells Puddles, Puddles, your dad's supposed to come see you today, Puds. Whoa. Who's got the dog, Jody Sue's dog? And whoever does is visiting Candace. I assume Jody Sue, it's her dog, but I don't know. Or even if it is Andy, what the hell? And we just watched Prayer Gardens. Did she or did she not, if you were in there or seen anything, just try to say, and Benny has put her up to this whole thing, Yucky just had 7 puppies. Even Prayer Garden caught it. And Candace is trying to say Yucky has been a boy this whole time. So, and then they said, and she said it was like a second litter or another litter. She didn't say it was like the first. Wasn't Yucky just a pup like a few months back, you know, when Candace Summer was 4 maybe? Carrie, what'd you do? Carrie. Oh, Carrie, what happened to Carrie? No, it was really Carrie that had toothbrush stuck up her butt. Oh, wait, I know. That was Molly Golightly. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Who would say that about somebody? And why? Was that necessary? Did you not hear that? It's on one of Benny's videos from today. Or I guess it could have been from today, maybe yesterday. I haven't seen Prayer Garden or Benny. I think it is everything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everything was scripted right down to Candace go make some coffee, that real strong country coffee. Then he says, Candace's all coffee can get put in the lawnmower and start it right up because she's not drinking coffee. They made it obvious that she was making a fucking drink. And she was passing out on screen. And she has a litter of 7 puppies. I thought everybody and you guys all said that she surrendered all the dogs. And we didn't see a mama dog inside. It was a little box that these puppies were in. And Candace said that she's been up caring for them all night and day or whatever she said. You guys heard it. What's going on there? Are she trying to sell these puppies being Yuckies because Benny said they're worth more? No. Whoa, did that happen today? I haven't been on. I had some friends over and all that. It's way past my bedtime. No, I needed mental rest. And obviously my voice needed rest too. Like really bad. Maybe a pop right now. Stop, dog. No. I only do that one more. Yeah, one more pop. It's wet. Daughter must have opened my little fridge. Jesus, what you say? So what happened there? Do you want to come up and talk? Oh, you did? Do you want to come up here and maybe play parts of it or a little bit, at least that part? Or that would be cool. You'd be real cool if you did, Jay. Because people have been steering me away from you, and I said that earlier, so if you heard it, don't take it wrong. People have been, what did they say? Now I even forget. I don't even remember now, but, oh, I can play it? Okay, well, let's go look for it. That 7J. Oh wait, you said it was Ziggy's. You know, you redid it. Is it that one right there? Okay, is it? I gotta look back over here and talk to you. Is it the Dudley one? Okay, here. I don't know. Oops. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, this is wonderful. It's the one with Sandman. I'll get you up here. I'll take this down. This is awesome. No, because I was just telling them earlier too. This is one of us, like a couple of us will hear of certain things. A couple of us will hear of other certain things, but those certain things answer the question that these other people group has. So It's if we all come together, like everybody's thinking, what we haven't done yet, we will know what happened. Like today between J. Marie, Shannon came up on J. Marie's. She is a wonderful person. She has the exact same story as me. Can you believe it? Exact same story as me.
I didn't hear what you said because I was calling in. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I just heard at the end you said.
Shannon C came up on J. Marie's today, and then after they ended, we all came over here. Not Shannon, but everybody else.
Who's
She came
Shannon
up-
C?
Shannon, was it C? She is the girl that's in the picture of everybody with Robin and Betty. Yes.
Oh, Benny's favorite.
She told her story. Yeah, she told the exact same story, honey. I know we interrupted each other over there at J. Marie's, but it was fine. She told the
Okay,
exact
where
same
can I
story.
hear that?
J. Marie.
J. Marie. Okay.
J. Marie.
J. Marie. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen. Oh my God, this is blowing up like all over the
I
place. Like
know.
there's different like little avenues of everybody talking in different little groups of this case. Like it's weird.
Yes.
There's like
We all need
different
to get a
cells.
Zoom meeting or something, but we would
I
all talk over
know,
each
right?
other.
I know. I was just on panel with Doug. No Thanks Investigates.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I got off live and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat my tacos, and he was on. So I started watching him and he was playing my video. So he was like, is Jay's for Justice in chat? And I was. So then I started to talk to him for a few minutes, and then I saw Lips was live. I'm like,
my
I gotta say hi to Lips because I haven't been able to talk to you yet.
I know. And Scott H was trying to get a hold of me too because he heard me talk and had some stuff to put together with it, but he hasn't yet. So
I know we've been trying to connect too.
It's crazy. Well, I've been talking to somebody else that talks to Scott H, so I think that's probably why he hasn't got a hold of me yet, because he must have realized I already know what he was going to tell me. But yeah, what the hell?
I mean, like, what's your story? Like, are you from there then? I'm trying to figure all this out.
I didn't realize that's who Shannon is. Yes, Carrie. No, I'm states. I'm up in Michigan.
Oh, you're in Michigan. Okay. I'm from Michigan originally, actually.
Oh, shit. I love it here. I collect rocks, and there's so many gems and stones and all this shit up here. I like
it. So you're in Michigan. All right. For some reason, I was thinking you were in Tennessee. I don't know why.
Lots of people do. But I talk to those people down there behind scenes, and I have access to all their files.
Well, you know so much. I mean, I guess that's why.
Yeah.
You really do. You know a lot
about it. Not a damn thing is made up, or, I mean, maybe over-exaggerated towards my opinion, but that's different. It's still true.
Well, you can't make this shit up. I mean, you really can't.
And why did Shannon tell the exact same story? I've never talked to her in my life. I only knew about who she was because I think Ziggy said who she was.
I've got to hear this Shannon story. Did she actually stay at the house?
I did. That was, people were asking her that, but that's the only question she did not answer.
I feel like she stayed at the hotel because I don't think that was that Candace in the pool, or was that Shannon?
Yes. No, it was Candace.
Oh, that actually was
her out in the driveway or out in the parking lot, and she was so happy. She was trying to tell me like what was going on, but Benny was out in a different vehicle, and she yelled across to him, and then she's like, "I'll have to tell you later. I'll fill you in later." And then we started talking about it in text, and then she says she was trying to like make me read between the lines without her saying it out loud, and she's like sending me these links to Benny's channel that I already watched of him crying, leaving, and then being in the hotel, and like she's putting it all together. So
where was Don when they were all doing this?
I think he was on a binge because why would he have not cared?
Yeah.
Because Don even tried asking me. He doesn't realize it's me. It's on a Google number. He tried asking me where, because I was sending him information. Everything that's coming out now, I was sending Don, and he didn't believe me, called me a liar, and said that it was all debunked. Well, now he sees that it's all real. And he asked me, even though I was talking all this shit to him, trying to just get an answer out of him, because people said he was quiet. That's all I was doing. And he said expect, and he says like, "Where'd you get the information on this channel or that you sent me?" And I didn't answer. I just left him on bread.
So how long did you talk to Candace for? Like months?
Oh, 6 or 8 weeks, about 2 months.
Okay.
Well, the end of October to about the 18th of December.
Oh, you just stopped in December.
Yeah.
And why did you stop? What made you stop?
she got a hold of pictures of my kids and then was showing them to Don, and I just felt creeped out about it because he goes, "Oh, it looks." She went to look for a picture of my baby to show Don because he wanted to see the baby live, and I didn't agree with that. And so she's like, "I know where I can get one." She got into my Facebook, but instead of pulling a picture of the baby, she pulled a picture of my 11-year-old son, showed it to him, and they both were like, "He looks exactly like Wyatt."
Oh, I cannot.
Yeah. And I waited a few days and I talked to myself about it because I knew if I blocked her immediately, there's going to be issues. So I waited. And I just couldn't get it out of my head, and different things were happening. And I just said, fuck it, it's time. I have to. It's for the better.
Yeah, hell to the no.
I already have her roundabout, like who she is and how she is. And
right. I mean, what more were you going to get at that point, right?
I already got my like, not, I don't read people or read or anything, but I can read people. Like as far as if they're good or bad or if they're liars, and I gotta everything I'm saying. So
I would love to pick your brain sometime if you'd be willing to come on.
I don't care
on my panel when I know you're not feeling good right now, but when you're feeling better.
Going to bed here in a second, but yeah, definitely I would like to do that. I opened up a lot on J. Marie's channel today, but then
I'm gonna go listen to that, so then that way I'm up to speed on that.
All right, but there was a few people of us on there, and we were all talking over each other. But then chat was telling me only to shut up, so I felt like offended. So I muted myself for the longest time, and
it happens, and everybody's excited, to tell their information.
That's what it was.
Ask questions, and we've all had all these questions for so many months, and now people are talking. So,
and we want to agree with each other when it's time to agree with each other, not later, because none of us are going to remember what we were talking about at the time.
Yeah, you almost, I always go back and replay my lives because when I'm talking, I don't absorb it. Yeah.
And I just said that too. And I haven't played it yet. With that story that Candace told me that I played, the one that you played. You didn't notice it either. I forgot. Candace tells us twice she dropped the script off. Did you hear that? Well, 3 times, but she just repeated it the second time. She said they went from the hospital over to wherever, then they dropped the script off, then they went over to like the house and they did this, and they dropped the script off and went over to the thing. You gotta rewatch it and you'll see it right then and there. She even repeats it 2 times in a row the second time to verify that's when.
In the McDonald one?
No, the one I sent you, the one you.
Oh, in yours. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't notice, but when I wrote it down, I said, "Wait, I just wrote that. I swear to God, I just wrote that." And
yes.
She tells
you're going to be mind blown by Ziggy's call.
Okay.
You are going to be mind blown. How long is that? Honestly. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play some of it, like if you want to scroll to the middle of the video, that's where the Mullins guy calls and they start talking to him.
Can you do it real quick? And how long do you think it is? Like a couple minutes or 10 minutes?
Just his call is probably 10. I mean, not even 10 minutes. The whole video is only 40.
Can you do that real quick? You might know where it's at. If you don't mind.
Share screen?
Yeah.
I'm on my phone. Can I do that?
I think so. I don't know.
It's not giving me the option on my phone. Or wait, no, I don't have the option.
All right. I will go and you tell me if... Oh, I already got my screen.
Yeah, because I can see your screen when you share.
Okay.
So if you go to it, I'll tell you
which one was it? It says, here, Tim Mullins.
That one, yep.
All right. I might have heard part of this today. I don't know.
You got to play the intro, though, because it's kind of funny.
Okay.
I mean, not funny, but you know what I mean.
Why isn't it playing?
Do you have it on fast speed?
Oh, I do.
On your face.
Oh, my God, Robin.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
You can't make this shit up,
No.
It's all
it was so unbelievable at the beginning. Nobody wanted to believe anybody.
It's also scripted and...
Yes. Very.
Last night, I was watching that.
Yeah.
And I was watching Benny and Don, and I was just like...
She's got that necklace on. Remember she said she doesn't have her ears pierced? I have a picture of her wearing those earrings.
Yeah, okay, let me mute. Go ahead. Where are you in the video? Let me see.
I'm at like a minute.
Okay, so Scroll, keep going.
Here, look,
Yeah,
look,
keep
see,
going.
I have a whole bunch of that.
I know they're throwing back the box.
I can
Okay,
make
go
more.
right there. Stop right there. Yeah, go back. Go back to where it was Don. Yeah, go right there.
Well, I hope it. You said I hope you run me live, and I'm like, no, I don't.
My manager is trying to deal with call me right now for some reason.
He's drunk.
Which makes me think he got me live.
Oh no. I'm on. I'm sitting here brushing my hair. I just got out of the bathtub.
He didn't ask about
I'm not even
recording.
talking much. If I had you live, I'd be talking. Like, I've kind of had a rough day, and
Oh,
I'm like,
oh my God.
yeah. I
What
mean,
the hell?
it's not really Vinny, like him doxing me and stuff.
So-
Like, I don't care about that. It's just like some other shit. Like, you,
Get that out of there.
when you are, you know, to YouTube and stuff, you get
You're
tons of
slowly
people
zooming
messaging
in.
you,
Stop.
every single little thing that I'm sure you can relate because in the position you are in now, every single little thing somebody says about you, people like just run to tell you, and it's like you kind of almost wish they didn't sometimes.
Ziggy,
Mm-hmm.
imagine someone taking your daughter hostage,
Yeah.
your beautiful daughter that you just got back, and they're playing games with your fucking head.
Yeah, what the
Would you
fuck?
not want to
Okay,
kill 'em?
pause that right there.
Yeah, that you just got back.
Just got
What the
back
hell?
from where?
Yeah, and he was clear on that.
He says it
Did they
again
take
too.
her? Did they already take her before?
I don't know.
Is that why they know who's got her?
I don't know. And he says hostage.
Yeah,
That's a weird word to use.
this is normal for them. What the hell? That normal. And people down in Tennessee are saying they know that Jody Sue and you know everybody was selling more than just drugs. What the hell could that mean? I said summer, and she said no. But what else could it be? I don't know.
I don't know. It's also confusing.
Mm-hmm.
But so let me ask you before you play this, have you ever had any interaction with Tim Mullen?
No, he hides. All of them hide.
He didn't want you to sign anything because you weren't there, right?
No, right. But I have all the video of everything. I can show you guys all the everything. They only fixed the railings on the stairs for a whole little closet thingy or cubby out of there. They put up 2 little side railings. I'm sure people have seen some of it. And then behind the side railings, they needed something to attach the railings to, so they put up a wall there. So then on everything to the right of where the stairs used to be, it's just like a bunch of junk and stuff. And that right now is a like a pantry or whatever, and they just have a metal shelf in there.
Yeah, I saw their video. Let me tell you what I've always thought. Okay. So I've always felt like there was some kind of an accident.
Me too.
And I think that Summer might have fallen down those stairs.
Me too.
And that they freaked out and covered it up because they never thought that law enforcement or Child Protective Services would believe it was an accident.
And they're a poor family, and
yeah, like they don't trust law enforcement. You know,
right.
they've been in
knows.
They've been in their
fuck with them because they know they handle their own. You know.
Yeah, and like these two have been in the system their whole lives since they were little kids. You know,
they're just done with them.
Yeah, they don't trust it. They don't trust the system. The system failed them. I mean, honestly,
their whole lives.
Yep, their whole lives. That's why
she says she's going to TBI tomorrow. Prayer Garden tells her, she's like, "You promise?" She looks at her puppy. She's like, "Yeah, I'll go there, I guess." Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Why
God.
you call it Hawkins? They don't want any attention brought to it. Anytime there is, they want a distraction. And now Benny's fucking in on it. He sent her messages. He was saying stuff like, "Go make your coffee." Like I said, the coffee thing. Like he's so bad at this. He needs a new job.
Wow. Well, I also, when I was live tonight, Dudley called in.
Okay.
Spontaneously. He was in chat. So that was pretty interesting too. He has a lot of info about Don, and I believe him.
Okay. I'm going to read you. Okay, yes, he is believable. I want to read you a text from someone local that's very trustworthy. that you probably know. I don't know, you might know who it is, but they stop, girl. They have like the inside. Like, okay, hold on. I just read it here, but it's just quick. Drugs, yes, but not summer. Huh.
And don't listen to people telling you to stay away from me. They just don't want. There's
I
people
think that too.
that
Yeah.
are just haters that don't want to see me get along or, see.
Right, because a lot of us
creators
are
get along.
neutral. We watch everybody.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, if you're covering a case
Right.
and you want to know everything, you should watch everything.
Right. Okay, it says, I just
Silly.
want people. She's frustrated that nobody will hear her the truth, just like the rest of us. Like, we say something and everybody wants to call us a liar because they want this, they want that. She's frustrated when we were talking. I just want people to hear. And this, all right, I'll tell you how credible she is. She actually is the daycare lady of the foreman and a lot of the workers for Tucker Construction and many other construction companies right there, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So she talks to these people, the workers and stuff. So she knows what happened, and as far as Dudley, like, and this will tell you. I just wanted people to hear. People do hear and know the truth. Honestly, I don't believe Dudley has nothing to do with this, but he did tell lies, and Don told lies too. I know because the workers told me different. 3 other construction companies building there have talked too. Dudley got fired from a couple of the construction companies there, but nobody will listen. It's maddening.
Wait, he got fired for what?
A couple of the different construction companies, not just Don.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. They both told some lies to cover up each other's whatever, but Dudley didn't do anything this summer. So
Right.
Just why is everybody lying? Like, why doesn't one person just admit, okay, I did some fucking drugs with them, like, or something,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I mean, because if you're doing something you shouldn't be doing, and then a little girl goes missing, it's kind of like, oh shit.
Yes, you wonder, like, oh
yeah.
All right, I can finish this, I guess.
You want to fucking kill them and cut their fucking head off, and shove their fucking head up their ass.
I got that story too.
For sure, and more. I would probably want to torture them.
I can't hear.
For a very, very long time.
Ziggy on speed is crazy.
Before you cut their head off, or whatever, I don't know.
Slowly cut their head off too.
I really want to play games with those. We're done with them.
Ew, he's a girl.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like Chris the bitch, and the lab. He wants to hug him on his keyboard like he's something special.
Dude, screw you, Don.
Yeah, I've actually never spoke to Chris McDonough. I know.
Imagine someone taking your daughter hostage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your beautiful daughter that you just got back, and they're playing.
Your beautiful daughter that you just got back.
I've never even.
We got on with what's that thing?
That picture, though.
I know, I hate this. And it slowly creeps up on you. It's creepy.
Associated with me, ever.
Wow.
His sister's glasses or whatever.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was.
And I will be associated with me.
Oh,
Huh?
shit. Oh, God.
Which one?
Sure.
What did she do? Just about the whole.
Okay, it should be coming up right around here.
I know. I
Man.
didn't think it was cool.
Robert is not best friend. Robert is Summer's best friend.
Oh, God. She looks so much better with longer hair.
That is so weird. Listen.
Robert is Summer's best friend. Summer loves Rob. Summer loves Rob.
Yeah, she tricked Robin. She tricked Robin into talking to her. And she tried to accuse her about a red truck thing. I didn't think that was very cool, to be honest. I mean, me and Cher are.
They do.
Yeah, I know.
I have one that I sold.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Eliminated. Thank you for the word. Yes. Okay. So that actually, I was going through these and I was Xing it out, and because I just don't think that we need to be looking for a red truck.
And that's one of the reasons.
She doesn't think we should be looking for one.
Right. Who is she to say that?
Yeah.
Investigations going on.
Nerdy Edit says Robin owns such a red truck. I have a story about Robin's red truck.
That I was informed that was no longer a truck.
Don't you think TBI already knows about if she has a red truck or not?
Right.
Not, you know? Like,
Jody Sue's got access to one too.
some of these conspiracy theories are so crazy.
That Robin has does not match the red truck that owned by this other person.
Look, they just bought it. They just bought it later after the fact.
No, it wasn't.
If that's Robin has,
Okay, I got another question. Yes, there is a red truck through one of Robin's fathers. I have it where I haven't put it out yet or made a thing because, like I said, I'm on hold due to all the trolls and the weirdness and craziness. Okay, Robin does kind of tie back to that Ethan Wise. Ethan Wise doesn't have nothing to do with it. Yes, he also has the red truck. Robin said she got rid of the red truck, right? And it was her dad's that had passed. I have it on the same exact date, but I don't know if it's the same person, that Ethan Wise's grandpa also passed, and he got the truck.
Oh, shit.
Yes, and I can show all that. But I just was going to get rid of all my Ethan stuff. Now I'm thinking right now that I should keep it.
Keep it.
Okay.
For sure.
Because, like I said, Robin has claimed twice that her father has died. Once in 2019 and once in October, I think it was 12th. And now Ethan's grandfather died on the 12th, too.
You know, and we have a lot of that.
Like, and their both names were Reed.
My research group, we pulled all of this information on all these people. So I'm going to go back and look at it and double check and see if we have anything on the Yeah, I'll look at that.
Yes. Why isn't anybody looking at the grandfather that passed away?
We did. I know we did. I just can't remember what we found. So I'll go back and look.
Okay. All right. Because then maybe I can show you what I found as far as on accident on the Ethan Wise one and see if that picture of that grandfather. But see, now also Ethan Wise, his other side of the family, and I found that on accident too, but his, if it has you just go to Google and you search something, it has in the blue the main subject down there in the little tiny writing happened to be Ethan Wise's name. And I tied a lady that had passed away in with that Ethan Wise. On the other side, and his other side is definitely FLDS. He definitely has multiple wives and stuff, and Ethan is part of that. What is that? I've been telling this the whole time, but
I don't know if you
Robin died with him.
I don't know if you know this or not, but when I was live talking about Ethan, supposedly his mom was in chat, and she was like,
I've heard this, but I didn't know who and where and stuff.
Yeah, it was me, and I didn't know who the hell she was. So I was like, we can talk about this offline. I'm like, here's my email. It's, it makes more sense to handle this, not in a live stream.
Yes.
And then so I got sent a big, huge, 4-paragraph text from Ethan or whoever. It didn't sound like Ethan.
I've even found a fake Ethan Facebook page, but yeah, we'll keep.
Oh, he went on and told me his life story, and
oh
my god, it was like too much information. It was really weird.
I thought the mom flipped out and was like, "Leave my son alone."
No, I got this really long. I'll send it to you. It was really weird.
I might be able to make a little bit of sense out of some of it, but not all of it. There's no way.
I mean, it was just. It was like, when someone tells you a story and they're lying and they're giving you details you don't need. Kind of like how Don.
Okay, I can read those kind of people.
That's
what I.
So
like that of Candace and stuff. Yep.
Yeah, and how Don talks about how Dudley fucked up the drywall and oh, he didn't do this right and that right. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Your daughter's missing. Why are you telling us how Dudley missed the joints on the wall and put too much mud? You're throwing in details to, deflect.
Right there.
And
the
distract
details
people.
are distraction.
Yep. And that's exactly what he does.
Stay away from the details. Think about what they're not talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's hard to figure
So
out
that's exactly what that thing was from Ethan. It was way too many details. I was like,
and I've been here because Ethan was also doing the Peyton thing, and I did hear, but this was from somebody that now is uncredible, that Ethan was doing the painting after Don drywalled. I don't know.
Well, I heard that the kid was working in Kingsport.
I can find out though if Ethan worked for those companies or after, though, because like I said, I can ask that lady. I've never
What
thought
bothers me, bottom line, why would Candace fucking say that name?
I told Candace about it. That's right before that, and that's why she went to Cher.
She told Cher.
Yes, because she told me to give her the information, and I instead of giving her the information, she sent me the link to the PI's fucking Facebook page. That's how I
wait a
found
minute, wait a minute. Back up. Okay, so I'm missing a piece of this. How did Ethan's name originally get brought up then?
Gigi.
Who? Gigi. Who's that?
Oh my God, did you not watch Ziggy's live from the night before that? That the bitch, the troll that's stopping me from putting anything out because
I think I missed that one.
You gotta go back and wait until you see a person come up and panel and watch it from there.
Oh,
that's my
Lord.
troll that's stopping me. She's also stopping Scott H and everybody else that are lying about them. You gotta watch it. It's the most fucking funniest thing in the world. And I thought that Ziggy was like kind of stabbing me in the back because she knows that. And this lady is hurting me big time. She's threatened to call CPS on me twice. She's doxed my name out. She says that she's out there looking for, and then she's got my name out there. She's lost with a bunch of laughing, rolling emojis and shit.
Weird.
She keeps getting, Chip gave her my name, so watch out for Chip too. All because
oh my God, I don't know who any of these people are. So,
Mystery Angels.
Oh, that lady. She said good things about me in the very beginning of this case. That's all I know.
She will. She loves everybody, but
I've never
I
seen
asked her
else.
to tell me stories if I was in pain, right? And I needed her. I never ended up needing her. Well, her and my friend, Lady Justice, we're good friends offline. Got into it along with a few other. I don't want to dox anybody or say anything bad, but and they are going back and forth. Well, now the Lady Justice and those guys are back over by Nita and Griff, kind of talking or something, and because Chip keeps getting caught in lies. I also read that through Chip that she's a liar, and I always have, and that's what I read with people is that right there, the trust thing and the lying. I know when they're lying. I know when they're not. It's just disgusting, and I'm like you. I feel like I will never trust you again. You know what I mean, or ever.
Yep.
So all that stuff, and I was getting that there.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, once someone shows you their true colors, I mean, once you see it, you can't unsee it.
There's no second chance with me unless you're like a really good friend that I already know I can trust. Like then maybe, but
right, you've already built like life experiences with people.
Yes,
that's a lot different.
Yep.
But anyways, I won't keep you. I know you want to go to bed, but definitely I'm going to email you. Do I have your email?
It's in my about section.
I will. I'll send you an email, and then we're gonna have to hook up. And but yeah, go ahead and play that. The call is coming up. I just want to get your take on this. I want to get your take on all kinds of shit, girl.
I know. And Scott, I didn't know that anything I knew or even have on video. Like I said, even the stupid little thing about her pet and the dogs and saying that.
Oh my gosh.
That I was going to erase. And I just realized it when Jody Sue was live on whatever, saying that her dog is the dad of those dogs. And then I was like, whoa, wait a minute. And I made a quick video and it's out there. So it's just a 1 minute clip.
Well, anything I think is so interesting, because if you listen closely or if you hear, in the background, I mean, you never know what you're going to hear with these people.
Right. And I see, and that's why I didn't think anything I had was important. And I still thought up until right now that it wasn't going to find Summer, so why play it? But it seems to be little things are showing me that they might be important to everybody else. I didn't know what to show. I didn't know what anybody wanted to see.
And if it puts some pressure on them, then so be it. I think that's what we need now.
Chat, I can't see you. I'm sorry if you're talking. I don't know. Let's see. Is it the original call with Dudley or a second one?
The what?
I heard the original.
No, I was talking about the Sandman. The Sandman is.
Oh yeah. Okay, that must be.
In that video you're playing right now.
Yeah. Can you see the little bubble thing? Do you know like where it's at?
Yeah,
That,
right.
that should be him.
Go back right.
Oops.
Go right before it shows his.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ziggy on fast forward is fucking funny.
I know.
Don't put that out. Don't put that out.
I got the video where you're beating the fuck out of her.
Do not put anything like that.
What about that, Don?
Okay, there you go. Slow it down now.
Okay. Ah. Yes. Open. Gripping your pen. Yuck. This big forehead.
Cam, she just beat me up.
Oh, I just beat Donnie up all the time, Cam.
Yeah.
Hey, man, that's awesome. We got good footage. Yeah, we got good footage.
I'll just say that real quick. I didn't realize it, but I have a video that I just remembered that Candace says I asked her about her PIs and who they are and what they do. I know it's not Tim, but and she said they'll do anything. If I tell them to lick the bottom of my feet, they'll lick the bottom of my feet.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't know this till right now. I mean, I know I had it.
Okay, pause it right there. He goes, did Chris come by?
Oh.
And I know it's not Chris McDonough because this was beginning of December when this call took place.
Okay.
Now, what's interesting, okay, is that when Dudley called in tonight, he was telling me about when he spoke with TVI, and the person he talked to was Chris.
Oh shit!
And I kind of caught that, but I didn't say shit. Like he said it, he was just talking, and he was like, "Yeah, when I talked to his name's Chris." Like he said it, and I was like,
exactly.
I
like, catch some of that too, but not. I didn't catch
yeah, because I don't know anybody else named Chris.
That right there should. Well,
from the church, I haven't heard anybody named Chris.
No, me either. Not at all.
So he's like, did Chris come by? Now listen what they say. Go ahead and keep playing it.
No.
I think he went to the bar instead or something.
He might have went to the bar.
What? This lady was weird. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, pause it for a sec. What bothers me so far is this guy is supposed to be, quote unquote, rebuilding the family and helping them get their boys back, yada, yada, yada. But he's sitting there laughing about their domestic violence situations, right? Hope you got good footage. And then laughing about whiskey.
Alcohol.
The two things that have gotten their kids taken away. This guy, what is he up to?
I don't know. It's crazy.
He doesn't give a damn about their family.
I found a couple Tim Mullins, and you might be able to look for yourself, or different Tim Mullen, and it looks like a younger version of this guy, kind of. But now that I'm seeing his other pictures,
I saw that too. The web guy.
Yeah.
Stop it. Are you talking about the freaking webmaster, like
hacker? Maybe. It could be. I guess I don't know. He used to be an officer. I found a picture of him in a uniform in Tennessee, right there.
Yeah, there's
I sent it to Chasing, but I keep missing her lives in the morning.
Who?
She's Chasing.
Oh yeah.
since she just kind of, kind of stays kind of where I'm at, like, all right, let's get rid of the conspiracies. Let's get rid of this. Let's just think, okay, this is happening. So I try to let her bring me down back to reality every morning.
Well, I mean, for real. I mean, this guy cannot claim to be rebuilding their family when he's clearly laughing and cutting up with them about drinking and hitting each other.
You did good. You need to see some of what I got, like I said, because you'll pick out, oh my God, this and oh my God, that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I love
I have hours of just random.
Oh my God. I heard that call when you gave Ziggy that call, and I was like, holy shit, this is gold. Like, there's so much you can hear.
The only stuff I know, the only stuff that I really showed and given out was stuff that I didn't think mattered. And everybody else is like, oh my God. I'm like, really?
I know, we're like little vultures. Like,
I know it. But then like, people are like, oh, everybody's about money and substance. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna affect.
And it's really not even about that. It's about getting to the bottom of what in the hell is going on.
What I'm trying to prove right now. Yes. For one, I can't go live without. Well, I haven't had no.
We are going crazy. We can't wrap our brains around this. And I'm so sick
think
of
if I show everything at once, you guys would all
money off this, making money off that. I mean, if this is what we do, and YouTube has ads and people monetize. I mean, who gives a shit? We're raising awareness. You know what I mean?
Yes. And we are doing the research. What's it matter? Who cares? Quit. It's just all the other ones that aren't making the money because they're making up lies and shit.
Because they don't know how to do it, or they don't know how to talk to people, or whatever. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I say don't even listen to that crap. Okay. Oh, don't get close to Jay. Like, I asked you if I could use your stuff. I mean, I am not underhanded. I'm not going to screw you over.
I was saying that earlier. You and Scott are the only two that's asked. So
I just want to get to the bottom of what what is up, because I've been so mind effed from the beginning.
For months, you guys have taken up a half a year of us.
Yeah,
half a year of our lives.
A half a year of our lives.
We can't give up.
I went from having so much empathy for them in the very beginning.
Right. Me too.
And wanting people, telling people, give them a chance. Don't attack them right away. We've learned, don't have that knee-jerk reaction. It's bitten us before. Let's not do it. And then here they are. I mean, we're 7 months later, and they're still playing fucking games.
I think they... Yes. And I proved today, too, that the Candace is definitely controlling both of them. Then the narrative, every time we say something to them, it becomes part of their story. I said something to Candace about like Jody Stu and where she was, and I said, well, Jody Stu said she was wet, and we had this conversation. Word for word, she repeated it to Benny, and that was
Lord. So the more that we hear now, I mean, now it's so convoluted.
Right. So it's so polluted, so this and so that. Like
that's why we need to go backwards in time to the pure shit.
Right. And I found where Candace told her very first story, fresh out of her mind, written down from the Rogersville Review or whatever that is. And, I got that, and I got it all highlighted and everything, and I wanted to compare it to the story that she just told us, the one that I've already put out to everybody. But then I found when I was transcripting it, I found that she told me that she dropped the script off twice. So I've been stopped there because I was like, whoa, I wanted to show that, but then they got these trolls and then I just kind of put everything on hold. So.
Well, I think you should do what feels right to you, but I think that you have a little pot of gold there. And I mean, I don't mean that money wise. I know. Information wise, like there's just so like even just Ziggy's call, when I heard it, when she played it the first time, I heard it, but then I played it again. And I was like, whoa, there's some shit going on in the background there. Let's tweak this audio, So I asked her, can I use that audio? She's like, yeah, for sure. And then I heard that conversation with them in the Sandman. I was like, okay, this dude has not got their best interests at heart.
Really, because I have some where I'm talking and they're having their own conversation, and it would be the day before everybody had that meeting, the week that My Legal Light was going down there in Benny.
Oh, wow. See, you never know what could be. Yeah, you never know that you didn't, you didn't think anything of it, or didn't
No,
weren't
a lot
really
of
paying
times.
attention.
A lot of times where I'm trying to have my own conversation and they're having their own, and I missed it. There's a lot of them. When I play some of these back, I feel stupid for even saying half the shit I said. Like
Well,
my
I'm
conversation
sure
wasn't
it was
theirs.
chaotic having them on the phone.
It was so nervous, so like nervous. Like it was just I was a nervous wreck. I didn't know what to say. I didn't know how to feel. I got the bad vibes right away. I just everything she was saying.
Yeah, that had to be hard. Yeah.
And when I told her, I said, I'll promise I'll keep all this shit off YouTube if you stay, truthful. Not what's supposed to be truthful.
Well, that's pretty
for
much
2
like
months,
Cher.
man.
That's the approach she took with Don.
Uh-huh.
Like,
And Grandis, I'll tell you right now, I don't think Grandis knows anything. I think that they left her out. I think it was right. She did go in there and take a nap. I do know that she was in there. I do know that she likes to take naps, especially after a long day. And whatever.
and she got her pills or whatever.
Yeah. So she was like, she likes her Vicodin.
Yeah, I could see her
over
having
there.
like a snack and taking her
Yep.
meds and
Mhm.
crashing.
And then whatever happened with Summer, she sent the
She
boys
woke
out
up to
looking her.
that shit.
Yes. She said
Now,
that she
let me
hasn't
ask
seen
you
her
this,
since
though.
3:30.
What do you know about Jeannie,
Nothing.
the sister? Did they tell you about Jeannie?
No, nothing.
How'd you
Not
find
really a
out
word.
about her? Did you even know she existed?
Oh, Candace's sister? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I heard the story throughout, I think, probably the same way everybody else did. And then some, I guess I'll have to play that back. Because somehow I found out, that she got with, the boyfriend.
But
or the
Candace
husband.
never mentioned she had another sister besides Rose.
No.
Isn't that
Never.
odd?
Yes. And
I
neither
never
did
knew
Grandis.
she had one
Neither
until
did Grandis.
recently.
I've heard it from other people, but
And then
not.
come to find out that the sister they don't talk about was screwing Rose's husband.
Exactly.
Okay, now listen to this. I put another piece together. Remember when McDonough walked in and he goes, "Who's that?"
Yeah.
And it was a
Yep.
picture of Rose
Mhm.
and her husband and the baby.
Yeah.
And I thought to myself, no way in a million
Jeannie.
years would they have a picture of Chris on the wall if they thought he did something to Rose.
Uh-huh.
Because I always thought it was a domestic thing.
Yes.
But
Right.
when I thought
And I
about
don't know
that,
the whole story and stuff because I think I do got clips of me and her talking about it. I played one tonight where I'm trying to ask her about it and stuff, and she's just sitting there. Oh God, you gotta see it.
like she
She's just
can't talk about it. Is that what she says?
Well, she will, and I also have other clips. I should put them all together of her saying that she knows her sister's dead, but she doesn't feel Summer is, and stuff like that. But tonight I played this. I didn't play the wrong video on accident. But as she's talking about like Rose and like just kind of not really quite answering me with any kind of detail, she's fucking drools her soup back into her bowl and then slurps it back up, pulls it, and licks it off her lip.
Oh my God. Well, you know what? I
found
used in my video that part in yours where she like wipes her nose upwards.
Yeah.
And then Doug played it tonight and I'm watching him. I have it on my TV, but the sound is down. And he paused it to talk and it was paused on that picture and I was dying. I'm like,
I got lots of crazy shit like that. I just don't.
but all this stuff, is gonna put pressure on them. Even at the littlest thing, like Candace knows that you heard a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And she doesn't know what you remember or what you don't or what you caught.
No, because for a long time she was erasing all of her messages. So, and I could tell because when one time I did mention something we had talked about. She went back and erased it, but it was only those two texts right there that she erased and took back. She would have totally erased everything, not just those two, if she wasn't already erasing them. So
but
I knew
now
that.
she sees you releasing some shit, and she's like, "Oh,
yes," but she
no.
knows that I haven't released anything important yet, other because of some of the stuff I do got. And she sees
that's what
I'm
I'm saying. It just puts
yeah.
a little
She sees
pressure.
I'm kind of playing with her right now, and I'm not really, but I want her to talk. And
Right.
if she talks first, I'll stop. But like, she has so much trust for me or kind of. She's confused. Is she, do I trust her? Is she for real? She's not really gonna play all that stuff, or like, what do I do? But now she can't talk to me because I blocked her. So
yeah, there's just a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot going on, but I appreciate you sharing everything that you have.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Yeah, this is all we're all starting to come together and seeing that, you know,
For
who's got
summer.
what.
For summer.
Yep. Yep.
Summer.
We're gonna even
We're
if we
gonna
don't
crack
find
the
her, we're gonna
shit.
figure out the story, you know.
Yeah, if we
something's
don't
gonna-
crack the case, we'll crack them.
Yes.
Yeah. All right,
Somebody.
girl.
I
I'm
think
gonna go.
I don't think she'll ever talk, but okay.
All right. Thanks for having me up though.
Yeah, no,
All right,
no
play
big
the
deal. I'm
rest of
gonna
that
go
call.
to
I'll
it.
be in your chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, bye.
I think I just exited out of that call, Jay. I never talk much to your Wi-Fi must be extra speedy. That's good. It actually is. How much do people make that bashing other channels? This community gets hit hard. We don't know how much they make bash it. Ask Benny. You delete before it appears on the chat. Are you guys talking to each other? Oh, I have gaming Wi-Fi. Gross. No one wants to touch on this. Hobbit feet. I think Gross is alive. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh God. What did you do, Carrie? I'm gonna laugh at you, Carrie. I don't know if it was you. I think it was Ziggy. Ziggy's the one that every time I press fast forward, she she sounds like that. Carrie. Yeah, I just accidentally exited out of there. Let me see if I can pull it back up. Yeah. No. It should be right here. Yes.
Yeah, we see what that does for you. We see what that does for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make some soup, but I get it.
Well, I know, man. Well, to keep beating them up, I guess that's pretty good.
I like it though.
That's crazy.
What are your wife doing up here?
On the forehead. My son has glasses like that. He loves them. This information isn't helping the somewhere else case. I didn't get a same beauty on that. I just seen for last week's.
What article is it, Bob?
The one you did yesterday.
What station's that one on?
It's on the board. It's just on I sent you the link. It's on the front page of the news.
Okay,
Why does it matter so much if it's nothing? I hate that lady.
Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed. Ziggy's on the phone with us right now.
But he's on the phone with Ziggy, so, you know.
No.
No, for real. No.
No. I'm here.
She really is on the phone, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
She said hello, Tim.
And I was really mad at all the other YouTubers want her.
That's cool.
It was my fault.
You have a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like I said, you have a lot on your plate. You have a lot going on.
There's no excuse, though, Ziggy.
Well,
There's no excuse.
I mean,
Don't even put that down. We appreciate that, bro.
no, I mean, for real.
No, okay.
Is it there, Tim?
He probably wasn't expecting.
Jimmy.
Timmy.
Timmy. Tim tries to fake out Ziggy and say Jimmy. I talked to Timmy.
Benny?
Oh my god. Haha. She's great.
Do you think it's Benny? What is Chase's number end with 0568? I don't know how.
It's 4230568. Or no. Okay, I guess I'd have to know the first three.
I can try to. Should I wait till we got the phone? Because I mean. What happened?
He come up to me today. Well, first, there's one for that, me and him.
There's so many different people on the phone here.
Well, why would you put that on Front Street?
Shut up, Donnie.
Why would you do that, Sharon?
Share. Oh, I'll bet in a minute. Okay. That's creepy. Uh-huh. She didn't say that in her live.
But I don't think she meant it like that. But I don't think she meant it like that.
Wonder what Candace is sticking up for.
Yeah, I listened to it. I don't. Well, what else did you say, may I ask?
She said, like, that she wasn't really sure. She didn't really want to talk about the church when she didn't really know how to talk about it, because she said there's some things that she
Shit,
doesn't
that
really
ties
know
up
why
my
she believes it.
whole a day
But I
almost all
think
the time.
because, like, it's hard, like, you know, when you're talking to people and you're not used to doing interviews, it's hard to, like, explain things in depth of why you believe certain things.
Well, you know.
What do you mean that Benny outed Lizzie?
Yeah, they're all fighting. We'll stop it there, guys. That's cool. We'll play the rest next. I'm really tired. Okay, because Mullen has used the last name Gold before. Oh, okay. Wow, really? Is it? It's easy to get unclogged. Oh, not that. I mean, they are. If you warm it up a little bit as you're doing that, it'll unclog. Ziggy, they've got Ziggy and Sandman listening on other phones. I know, that's crazy. Yes, Dale's a girl, but Dale hasn't been there in a while. I got some. Well, I guess it'd be audio because my video recorder was messing up. Of Dale being there, and her and Candace have a blast. They just kind of sit over on those bunk beds at first when you walk in the door, and then like they were all like putting clothes on hangers. And Dale, Candace and Don aren't doing any of this cleaning and folding of the clothes and washing them up. Other people are coming in there doing that stuff. And now that he's still listening. Yep, Jim Gold. And he says Jimmy. I'm just having fun. So yeah, there's a lot to it. It's hard to like start telling some or try to tell somebody about this because where do you start? You start and you run to a different path, and then you have to go down this path because there's so much about every little person involved, every little thing, every little story, every little detail. Yes, she's the crazy one, Carrie. She's the one that got called out on Ziggy's panel the other night, and you could hear it in her voice. She started shaking like she was gonna die. She got called out. Scott H fucking said that he was like the owner of Tucker Construction because everything Gigi was saying about Scott H, he was up there admitting, and he sounded fucking for real. Like, and I've never watched Scott H. Like, man, they have to kind of something about them have to kind of draw me to them first before I'll just run, and watch a bunch of men. But yeah, well, she would have had to if she was a goat. But I can't say had to, but yeah, I don't know. All that. Sorry, because I didn't go down that path. I didn't believe anything Gigi was saying or nothing like that. Scott H is hilarious. Okay, see, if people are telling that, oh, you've seen it. Okay, yeah, he did, and I felt. See, like I said, when Gigi came in there, and I was already upset. I was texting or Ziggy, Gigi. I was texting Ziggy saying, "Look, I was asking her for permission to either Ziggy block Gigi or have a mod do it, or I just didn't feel comfortable being in there. And then I would watch the replay. And it wasn't like Friday. I was just letting her know, that I just didn't feel comfortable, and I didn't know why. And Ziggy knew everything, my whole story of why she was letting Gigi in there. So then she pulls her up on panel, and I'm in instant tears. I felt so betrayed by her. So instead of talking shit, I was texting her. Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's like 2 nights ago, and just fast forward it until you see somebody come on panel, and then watch it. You'll see where it ends. She's been exposed. Everybody, there was only like 500 and some people in there, but every single person was just laughing. Like she got outed. I was blowing up in chat, but I wish I could have been up on panel. I can't believe that Ziggy didn't come up on panel. But I wouldn't have shut up. I would have started yelling and screaming. Like, I would have lost my voice even more. Yeah, you have to. It's crazy. But everything I've been trying to explain to everybody, you guys and stuff, you girls. People, okay, I'm glad you asked that. I think so, yes. I need to go back and listen to the voice again. I need to see if it's a pushed voice or whatever. She is going around doing that kind of crazy stuff, and you will see when you watch this. I didn't know that Gigi was going after everybody else. I thought it was only me until not last night, but the night before. It was crazy. I felt like I owed them guys my life. Instantly, I didn't even have to text Ziggy back and say anything because instantly yeah. Thank you. My voice is going some more, so. All right, you guys. So if you have these questions and stuff, write them down so we don't forget, because this is all stuff that we can figure out. I have people on the side that are giving, like I said, I have Gigi's a picture of her house and her truck, and she wrote down the make and model and vehicle and all this other stuff. She wrote down her address. She wrote down her parents' name, her name, both phone numbers. And I've gotten screenshots of all this stuff. And I've been passing it to the people that need it too. So, I know, and it's been long though. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I decided to come back. And I came back because I can't talk nowhere else. I either feel like I said, I'm interrupted. I got too much to say. I get overexcited, nervous, and then I'm so sensitive. As soon as somebody tells me to shut up, I want to cry. So, all right, you guys, good night. I'm so glad. This is wonderful. We had a great night, and we'll get this figured out. Okay. Yeah. So you guys have a good one.